Yo, Fab, good morning, brother. What's up, dude? Hey, good to see you, man. Looks like we're up and running here. Let's see, bitrate, all good. YouTube's up, Twitch is up, your boy is up. What's up? Yo. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. Good morning, Fab, bro. How's it going, man? It's always good to see you, bro. I'm really glad you've been able to stop back into the streams lately, brother. You're an OG, and for a while there, I was missing you. And I hope things are well with you, dude. For your next build, you should really look into the Atziri staff. That is a cool one. You know what? Let's pull it up right now. That is a cool one. I forget what it does, though. It has... I think it actually sounds quite powerful. I remember reading it last league. Sacrificial... No, that's a chess piece. Rune Mastered Mitts. It's not this one, is it? On and off wasn't a lot around. Yeah, I mean, hey, no worries. It is what it is, brother, man. It's good to see you, though, you know? Okay, that's not the one. Let's see. Atziri. Reflecting Staff. That's the one. Hey, Trash. What's up, dude? Morning, dude. Dude. How's it going, brother? Okay, let's see this. What is this? Mirrors of refracting appear in your presence periodically. Oh, that makes me think of like Trickster's Shard, like that new support. Hitting a mirror with a spell projectile causes it to shatter, copying the projectiles in a nova around the destroyed mirror. That's pretty cool. Copied projectiles may be copied again when colliding with other mirrors. Interesting. Fireball gemling with this or any prod spell. Oh, true. Yeah, that'd be cool. A Sire. Oh, I guess you can't use Sire of Shards with this, but like Sire of Shards style fireball gemling. That would be cool with that staff, yeah. Speaking of cool staff, though, boys, check it out. I'd spent... Oh, look at this guy's hideout. Hold up. Of course, the dude with the Atziri staff in his merchant tab is the guy with the Atziri hideout. Man, this is such a nice one. This is such a cool hideout. I wonder how much this one cost.
Not yet.
And it's weird though, because I've seen this hideout twice actually, and neither one of them have used this area. I feel like I would use this spot instead. I like this one. It's like nice and symmetrical, you know? It's a cool one. Too bad that's on a staff. So many skills in PoE that look cool as hell, but it's somehow locked to a weapon that's just okay. Yeah, I mean, kind of like this. Kind of like the one we're using right now. But yeah, boys, speaking of staff, check what I rolled last night. I rolled a pretty sweet one. I got the modifiers I was looking for. And I div'd it pretty high. I corrupted it with no luck, no change. Unfortunately, no third socket, but that's not the end of the world. This thing's looking pretty crazy, boys. Check what we got. So we have 40% block from one item. Kind of crazy. So look, if we look at this, block chance 40%, max is 50, like by default, of course. Being almost at default max block just from a staff is kind of nuts. So that's great. So look, I have the chaos damage hybrid with explosion, and look at the roll on it. I got max roll, right? So I high roll on everything. So I got chaos damage plus chance to explode. So like pseudo gloom shrine, almost perfect roll, gain chaos, and then a pretty solid roll of block as well. Like, and as well as desecrated modifiers. This thing's looking nuts. You invested 100 div today to craft a 60 div item. Honestly, Fab, worth it, bro. Yo, fuck it, man. Dude, crafting is the funnest shit. Hey, Troy, hope you're feeling better today. Squad, thank you, bro. So far, yes. So far, yes. It's always hard to tell with the problems I have. It always fluctuates. But at the moment, we're feeling decent. Able to project my voice. Yesterday, I wasn't able to project. So we'll see. But I appreciate you, Squad, for asking. Thank you, brother man. It's good to see you, eh? How's everybody's evening? Does block work the same as PoE 1? You just block, or do you need a shield in PoE 2? It's a good question, Trash. I'm not sure. I don't know the exact mechanics of block. I guess there is a possibility where this block doesn't actually do anything for me. I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question, man. I guess we'll see it in the gameplay. You love crafting in this game, but the league you're very unlucky. I got you. Are you in my guild, Fab? No, I don't think you are, eh? I chucked a whole bunch of divine orbs in the guild stash if anybody wants some. Actually, I'm curious if there's any left. Okay, somebody's using some. That's good. That's good. Yeah, so boys, I made some changes to the build last night. Of course, we have the new staff here, so damage is up, defenses are up. What I did is I also removed Alpha's Howl, so I had to get rid of some of my spirit gems, but that's fine. And now I just have a generically good, you know, hybrid helm, pretty good rolls. I alloyed area of effect onto it, so, you know, it's pretty solid. And then I also swapped a few nodes on my tree. So I'd say overall the build is feeling a lot tankier now, which is really good. So I think overall good changes. The next upgrade I want to make is make another ring. Now, Kalandra's Touch is cool, but I don't need... Look at my Chaos Res. 142 Chaos Res, that's very invaluable. So we want to make a new ring today. That's going to be the craft we're doing today. I had to Chaos spam 800 times to hit +2 proj on my gloves. 800? Dude, yeah. I think I probably spent close to that on my neck here. And dude, I can't believe we didn't hit +3. Because if we would have hit +3 on this neck, this neck would have been kind of crazy, actually. If your belt slot's free, you can get 50 spree on a belt cheap. Oh, would that be with the Darkness Enthroned tech? I mean, yeah, maybe. Let me see here. So if I take my belt off, it is giving me a lot of resist right now. But if I take it off... You know what? I could have a free belt slot if my next ring, because I want to make a new ring. I kind of need the cast speed, though. I am kind of relying on the belt for good resists right now. Anyways, we'll see. We'll make the ring later on, but yeah. What I do want to do, at least, is crank resists on a ring. That way I can free up a bunch of these rune sockets, right? I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 runes just for resists. I would like to swap those out. You know, get it on a ring instead. Nice amulet. It's not bad, eh? Honestly, the gear on this character is looking pretty good. My body armor can still use an upgrade. It's really not the best body armor. So I think what's left is craft ring, craft body armor, maybe get a new pair of boots for level 20 decompose. Honestly, that should maybe come before the body armor. And then we're kind of like done with the gear, finally. And then it's just a question of playing the build, leveling up, and just kind of figuring out what kind of content is best for it, which I'm still thinking it's ritual, because, man, decompose, dude, really powerful in ritual, like shockingly powerful. I'm surprised how much damage it does. And I must say, the tree we have going on here is actually beautiful. I think, yo, the addition of those split personality jewels are so good, bro. Being able to leave from another starting point is actually the coolest thing, man. At the sacrifice of just one jewel slot, like, bro, it's so good. It's so good. Although, you know what I'm realizing? I think I could take these points out. Because I'm realizing I essentially have 5 points for 4 skill speed. That's not worth it. Yeah, look at that. That's 5 points we can save. That's not worth. I don't even need that. What am I doing? Yo, Apura, the off-meta king is back with a new surrounding. Yo, what's up, dude? Yeah. I'm at, it's a little dark. The picture's a little dark right now. I'm at my mother's place. Because my apartment is, can't stream from there right now. Best new item display. Yeah, it's great, eh? But yeah, look at this. So 4 skill speed. Let's see. How much am I going to lose? If we look at the bottom right here, the current cast speed is 1.54. Why is that lower? I guess I did get rid of 1 cast speed node before. But I feel like 5 points for 4 cast speed isn't worth it. So let me see. So 1.54 seconds. And then we'll take that one out.
I must meditate.
Oh, wait. Why can't I take it out? Wait, did they change that? Hope nothing bad happened to your apartment? Yeah, well, I had a flood the other week, eh? So now there's a bunch of extremely loud and hot industrial dehumidifiers in there. So I'm just unable to stream from there. So I was like, yo, Mom, can I stream from your house? And she's like, sure, honey, go for it. But it works out nicely because my family's out for a couple of weeks doing camping. So I got the place to myself. Yeah, not ideal, Afira. You can desecrate to gain damage on your ring if you prefix Altered Collarbone. Okay, we're gonna, yeah, later on, Fab, we're definitely gonna be looking at some ring crafts. Take a look at what modifiers would be good for the build. You can't take it out because split personality is on that branch. Right. So I need to move split personality down here. That's what it was, yeah. Although, how do I take it out here? Off your road with the Prime! Yo, thank you for the Prime, brother, man. I appreciate that, bro. Good to see you, eh? Can't I take it out now? I forget, how did I do this on my other characters? You're welcome. Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. Good to see you, man. Hope you've been good, Afira. Good to see you, brother. Do I have to get a second split personality? I think I do, right? I have to connect the two trees, right? They're not connected. True. True, yeah. I guess that won't actually work, eh? Because they're not connected. That's what it is. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so then I can't get these points back. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you're right, Erm. Yeah, good call, good call. Yeah, because I guess in my previous builds, they have been connected, and that's why I could take it out. Yeah, okay, I see. All right, no worries. No worries, eh? Surviving? I feel ya. Same. You got to connect the starting point? Yeah, that's what it was. That's what I was missing out on. Hey, look, I'm still not even one coffee deep, boys. A lot of things doesn't make sense yet, but we're getting there, eh? Yeah, tree's feeling good. So, look, the next couple of levels here, I can have a couple of poison nodes to grab here. More magnitude as well as duration on slowed enemies. So that's pretty good. And, yeah, we're feeling good. I say let's go run a couple of maps, lads. Let's get the blood flowing, get the blood warming up, let the boys show up, and then maybe we do a couple crafts today. We're still sitting on a lot of divs. Boys, yesterday, if you weren't here, I sold my Doriani's prototype, that absolutely insane body armor that I crafted on my Enervating Novasork. Sold it for 700 divines. Pretty sweet. So that was a big sale, dude. Big sale. That felt really great. Yeah, isn't that nuts? Okay, let's go do a map, boys. Let's go do a map. What do we have here? Cursed with Enfeeble. Honestly, I'm not really worried too much about the modifiers. Temp Chains does feel pretty bad considering how slow the cast speed is, but I'll still deal with it. What else is a really bad one? Cooldown Reduction is probably the worst one I want to avoid, but I can work without it. It's not like the worst thing ever, you know? Yeah, Cooldown Reduction and Temp Change is probably my biggest nemesis on this build so far. Investments were made, dude, like, actually, yeah. And funnily enough, the Venter's Gamble ring that I purchased for that build was, I think I spent 20 Divine Orbs on it when I first got it. I flipped it now for 45. Now, of course, that's just market fluctuation, so I didn't really flip it for too much. But, I mean, you know, 20 divs into 45, hey, I'll take it. Let's go run some ritual, boys. Let's do it. Okay, boys, let me demonstrate the build. Okay, now keep in mind, I don't have my Brute anymore. I don't have my Ravenous Swarm, to be honest. That was kind of just whatever. Ravenous Swarm is nice if you have, like, extra spirit and you want a little bit of utility, like Culling Strike and Slow and whatnot. Ooh, little stutter there. but it wasn't like super mandatory. So we're a bit lower on spirit, but you know what? I don't think we even need it. Okay, I was chilled there. Chilled ground does feel a little bit rough. But the cool thing about Decompose is you just stand on a ritual and it just farms itself. Like, I could take my hands off the keyboard, as long as I don't die, it just does the rest for me, dude. I swear Decompose is actually nuts. I swear it's actually nuts. You know, this build is, you could argue it's more of a Decompose build than it is a His Foul Emergence build, but, you know, for style points, we'll still consider it His Foul Emergence. It's at least like a 50-50, you know? It's at least a 50-50. And if any of you guys are considering making this build, I mean, firstly, if you do, you're a fucking Chad. Secondly, definitely consider taking Unwavering Stance. I'm telling you, ever since I got it, dude, the build just feels so much better. It's very difficult to be animation canceled when you have Unwavering, so yeah, for sure worth it. You know what? Let's do this. I haven't done many of these. Let's try it out. We'll take a Blazing Flux. Major style points? Absolutely, Shaniko. Big time style points. But yeah, what's up? Good morning, Shaniko. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, everyone. Oh, hold on. Let me not die here. See, the cool thing about Decompose is it just cascades on itself. It just does its own thing. Now, I could throw in some foul emergences here and there. I probably should, because these guys are a little bit scary. But yeah, Decompose, man. I'm kind of shocked at how much damage it does. It's kind of crazy. I played a Corpse Wade build in 0.1 where you weapon swap, kill your own minions. It was OP as fuck. Ah, okay, that's cool, eh? Yeah, the other day, Shaniko, actually, we were very briefly testing, like, consuming your minions to get Corpse Wade going off. It's cool, but I guess the main issue with it is that unless your minions have a bunch of health, it really doesn't do too much damage, does it? But yeah, that sounds like a pretty cool one, eh? It did cast on minion death, ball, lightning, lightning warp, and just swap back. Aw, dude, nice, man. I think they changed how weapon swaps work, right? You can't, like... You can't do as many weapon swap techs anymore, can you? I don't know. I only started in 0.4, so I'm not too sure, but... It's like me, I'm more of a gambler than a PoE player. Yeah, exactly, Fab. Alright, before you open the ritual, you want to drop a skull to let the withered ground start to spread. That way the Decompose just does even more damage. I feel like the synergy between Decompose and His Foul Emergence is really good. The withered ground, along with the, like, encroaching Corpse Wade, I don't know, it's just... It just fucking works, boys. I think these two uniques were made to work together. They were made to be used together. You have to stack minion life for it to work. Yeah, exactly. I guess, yeah, in your skill tree and in your equipment, you would want, like, you know, all the minion stuff, right? Yeah, in my particular build, if I were to try that tech, yeah, it wouldn't really do anything. It was nice, though, because yesterday I tried fighting Arbiter of Ash. I didn't kill him because, I don't know, I mean, it's not the best boss damage build, and I can't get Corpse Wade damage out because he has no ads. So that's when we started playing with it, but it's like, I'm not really, you know, I'm not spec'd into minions, so it doesn't really do much, you know. The Corpse Wade poison was just tickling him. I do have the ability to poison with my Foul Emergence for that exact reason, though. If I'm fighting a boss and they don't have ads, it does help, but Corpse Wade for sure is such a quality of life if there are ads to consume, you know. Wow, this guy's really tanky. What the heck's going on? This build is absolutely busted on full temples. My build here? Or maybe I should try some temples, Shaniko, do you think? Or just Corpse Wade in general. Maybe I should go do some temples. I've been meaning to level up temples. Look, I haven't even done any temples yet. I probably should do this, huh? It's the one thing I haven't, like, leveled up yet. They get a ton more HP. Oh, I see. Could use another skill on the build. Maybe there's something to explore. I've been wanting to, last night I meant to look a couple things up I didn't get around to. Firstly, I want to see if there are any other good unique charms that would be good for the build. I don't think there are, but maybe. I want to look at charms, and then I also want to look at some of the Calgurin skills. I have a fair amount of ward. I want to read through the Calgurin skills and see if there would be anything else that would be nice. In terms of like regular abilities, I feel like I don't really need to use one. But I'd be interested in trying out one of the new, the runic skills for sure. But I don't know what's available yet. I really wish Triskelion Cascade would work with this ability. It's unfortunate it doesn't. It's really unfortunate it doesn't. Because that would be awesome. Another thing I need to do today is maybe craft some level 21 curses. That'll help quite a bit. If I can get level 21 temp chains and whatnot, that'll feel real nice. Is single target good? It depends on the boss. Some bosses get absolutely melted. Others take a little more work. I'm guessing that's just when bosses have like poison res or whatever. Yeah, some bosses get just melted with the build. It's feeling surprisingly good. Yo, Grotty, what's up, dude? How's it going, brother? What's up? What's up? Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, look at Corpse Wave just put in all the work. I don't even have to move, lads. I guess I have to move a little bit to pop the corpses. Keep in mind, I took Alpha's Howl off, so my presence is a lot smaller, so I have to move to kind of get the corpses to pop a little easier, you know? Could always just weapon swap for shock. I could. I am currently weapon swapping for mobility because I have Unwavering Stance. I'm keeping Disengage as my way to dodge. Unwavering Stance is absolutely mandatory on this build, so without being able to move, it's pretty rough, so yeah. I think I'm gonna stick with the spear swap for that reason. Like, dude, the corpse wave just lingering and just like auto clearing stuff is the coolest thing ever. Look at that, bro. That's so awesome. Honestly, I think this is probably my favorite build I've made so far. I fucking love it. I like the pace it provides. It just looks epic. It's nice. Yeah, I think I missed one of the levers on the bottom left side. Let's go see. Or is it open? Nope, not open yet. Maybe a Tangled Tongue Spear and Shocking Leap, and you could disengage on the boss. Potentially. Okay, let's see the boss damage here. So we drop an early skull to get the Withered Ground going, and then we drop another skull here. And then, honestly, the poison should just take him out. Oh, why am I juking? I'm juking into his fire! What am I doing? Oh, that's funny. Man, the cast speed is so brutal. We definitely want to avoid that attack. That poison attack is pretty rough. Also, this boss definitely has a lot of poison res, so it's a little slower than we'd like to see. But that's not too bad. I guess we'll get to fight him again, too. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. Well, I shouldn't say surprised. I am pleased with how the build has turned out. I wasn't sure initially how it would work or how exactly I would scale it, but I think going with the Decompose makes a lot of sense. There definitely is a world where you can do an on-hit version of his Foul Emergence, but I think that would have to happen on the Chronomancer because she has so much skill speed. There are some interesting techs you could do with it, but I really question how much damage it would do. It would definitely look cool. I think that's something I would probably try after. Once this build is like done and we're kind of over with it, go make it on the Chronomancer and just see how far we can push it there, because I really like this ability, you know. I really like this ability. Ooh, something there destroyed my health. Yeah, check the boss damage, boys, eh? It's not bad, eh? It's not bad, eh? What do you guys think? Feel like I should maybe get some more mana regen. That'd be nice, since I do have Mind Over Matter. That would be nice. I'm constantly chugging my flask here, so I don't know. Maybe La Vianjas would be better. I'm not sure. What ability is this? Yo, Tinky Winky. It is his Foul Emergence, which is on the Unborn Lich staff. And you can see it just drops a giant skull, and I have it cascading. And then I have Corpse Wade Boots. That's what was creating the poison clouds. Corpse Wade gives Decompose, which pops monster corpses, leaving poison clouds behind. So I'm pairing them together, simply because this ability, the Skull ability, his Foul Emergence, has a tremendously long cooldown and cast time. So the poison clouds kind of help fill that gap in between. Oh, it's feeling good, man. It's feeling good. How do you scale the Chaos Dot? Really just with magnitude and just chaos scaling, Ali. Also, yo, Ali, what is up, brother? Dude, I haven't seen you in so long. How's it going, bro? Yeah, poison magnitude, poison stacking, and then just chaos damage in general. I do have a few chaos damage nodes, but it's mostly just the gear, right? Some chaos on my ring. The staff itself has a bunch of chaos, but then yeah, stacking poisons, magnitudes. What up, bro? I'm good. Hell yeah, dude. Good to see you, brother, man. Good to see you. Welcome in. What if no corpses? Then if there's no corpses, but then I still have my skull, I do have a 100% chance to poison with my skull. So I have that at least. The Decompose is more so for mapping, and if there's a boss without mobs, it's fine. I can still poison him. Of course, the Decompose is a nice quality of life on bosses if they have ads, because it just like the poison stays up all the time. But I can poison without, which is nice. How about you? It looks like you're enjoying the new season. I'm loving it, Ali. Have you been blasting 0.5, dude? Oh, dude, it's been so great. This is my 5th build, I think. It's been a fantastic season, brother. You know, we have Path of Exile 1 coming up pretty soon. And honestly, I don't know if I'm going to play it. What, it's July 24th, I believe? Yeah, so a couple weeks. I don't know if I'm going to be playing PoE 1 on League Start. Like, I'm still loving PoE 2, you know? I don't know what to do. I feel a bit conflicted, honestly. The pop-out tooltips from PoE 2 is coming to PoE 1. Oh, is it? Nice. And the gear view for your Anime Guardian? No way. That's a really good change, Not so much. I had a bad start and switched maybe 5x your build. Still not happy? Oh, no? Damn, dude. That's unfortunate to hear. All right, boys, what do we have in the ritual? Looks like we have a divine orb. Yeah, we'll go ahead and defer that. We'll defer that. I'm going to pick this up, though. I always buy these omens. Very nice to have these omens. Tried 2 after playing 1 for about a year. I don't think I'm going back. Yeah, it's... You know what, Tinky? I definitely prefer Path of Exile 2 over the first game. Like, certainly. I do enjoy PoE 1. I likely will go back to the next league, but I don't know if I'll get to it right away. Maybe, if anything, when I go to PoE 1, I'll do SSF, but I'm not sure. It just, I don't know, it kind of sucks, man. Like, I feel divided, you know? I want to play both, but not enough time on PoE 2, you know? They're too close together this time. It's not ideal. It is what it is, though. All right, we re-roll. Oh, nice. We got the Divine again there. We may as well defer that again. We buy that. Looks like nothing good here. That's a reroll. You know what? We're just going to buy the div. Because we don't have enough rerolls anyways. Both are masterpieces in their own way. Definitely, definitely. I mean, I've only done 1 league in PoE 1 so far. And that was Mirage League, just the last one. I really enjoyed it. I liked the game. I made a whole bunch of builds. I had fun with it. I even know what my next build will be when I go back. I know what skill I'm going to use. But I feel like I still have so much time I could sink into PoE 2 right now, you know? PoE 1 greater than PoE 2 until they put my Shadow and Mines in. Yeah, Grotty. And some more crafting systems. I mean, we're definitely getting there. We got some... Dude, PoE 2, this patch got some great crafting updates. Like, dude, those fluxes... Stellar. It's like the crafting bench we got, but in crafting form. It's fantastic. So yeah, I'm eager to see where they bring it, you know? Well, we are out of rerolls, so that is, yeah, that is unfortunate. I guess we just buy this out. I guess we just buy this out. Hold up, we gotta do some Jenga here. Hold up, we gotta do some Jenga here. Shadow would break PoE 2. You still PoE 1 main for sure, PoE 2 only just for solid floor to stand on with the current league? That's fair. Belt is a good gamba. Is it? This one right here? Oh, should I, Pizza, what's the strat with that? Is it cultivation that I should do or what? Coward's Legacy. Strength decks, you're considered... Oh, the low life. Oh, so I should probably cultivate it, I'm assuming, right? And I guess we'd eliminate either the strength or the dex. What kind of mods can we roll with it that we look for? I'm down to cultivate it, which... Here, I'll have to look up a list of the mods available. Let me search that up. Let me search that up. PoE2 DB. It's going in the good direction for crafting? Yeah, I agree, Grotty. Yeah, it's... Honestly, this patch has been a massive, massive W, you know? Unique items, and then we do cultivated uniques, right? And which one was this? Cowards. Let's see. Coward. So we could do regen max life per second while on low life. I guess the regen is what we'd want to look for, right? Or plus evasion while on low life. It's probably the regen, I imagine. Huh? Yeah, okay, life regen while on low life. Yeah, let's do it. I'm down. I'm down to cultivate it, see what we get.
Quickly.
I'm down to cultivate it and see what we get, you know? Turns out a couple of those uniques I didn't actually have. That's pretty nice. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Disenchant the others here. Sell the rest. No good there.
The deal is made.
Look, I like to disenchant these, you know. Chance shards are nice to have and use them whenever you get them, you know. They're pretty fun. All right, let's see. I guess the dexterity roll on this one is not the best. Probably not worth doing. Probably not worth divining this. I'll cultivate it though. Let's see how much a cultivation orb is. There are probably a couple of divs, right? Let's see, div. 4.3 div. Well, let's see how much they're even selling for. Is it worth that much? If I do regen, it's life regen, low life, right? Take these off. Take level off, and then we do life, regen, low life. And then it needs to have 75% of max life or below. Max life or below. You're considered low life. Okay, wait. Why are these ones so expensive? Minus 24 strength. Even with a... Wait, what? There are some going for 1 exalt. I don't think that's I don't think that gamble's worth it, is it? You considered low life. Interesting. I don't know why some are so expensive and others aren't. That's weird. The low life has to roll up. Oh. You're considered low life. Okay, so that can overroll. Or underroll you want. Wait. You're considered low life while at 59 of max life or below. Okay, so you want that number to be low. I see. Even then, they're going for pretty cheap. I don't know if it's really worth it, is it? Like, look at this one. This is a nice one. Oh, no, that's only 75. You want it high. Low life. Well, oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, of course. Duh, you want it high. So a 92 is going for 8 divs. Yeah, that's not worth. Even if I get a nice roll, I would only make a few divs, you know? Mentally preparing myself for the juiciest grand expedition I'm gonna run. Yo, good luck, Grotty. Do not die. You got this. Cheers, lads. Coffee number 1 has been defeated. And I say number 1 because we are absolutely gonna be having another one here. Okay, boys, let's go into another map, shall we? Let's go into another map, shall we? Right here. Patches of chilled ground might feel a little rough. Oh, true, I guess just a regular Vol Orb. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Let's get that back. Oh, I disenchanted it. Ah, it's too late. It's all good. Every remnant, minimum 7? Dang, dude. Yo, good luck, Grotty. You gotta take that one slow, you know? That sounds like a spooky one. Okay, we're gonna do, let's see, I have 2 unidentified ones here. Let's alch these. If I could get some reroll mods on here, that'd be nice. Reduce tribute. And it's so hard getting extra rerolls on Ritual. It's so hard getting extra rerolls. Alright, back at it, boys. Let's head in. His foul emergence. You know what I should be doing? I think I should be corrupting my maps and trying T16s. Should definitely be doing T16s. Because if I can hit level 90, boys, look, currently my foul emergence is only using level 19 Feast of, or foul emergence. But once I hit level 90, it'll start using level 20. So that's another big boost in damage, right? So if I do T16 maps, we'll be leveling up a little bit faster. Because let's be real, the clear speed on this build is, you know, it's kind of slow. So leveling up isn't the fastest thing ever. Before you cannot equip the item. Yeah, that's a new thing in the league, Ali. Yeah, they made it so with unique items, you can equip it. If you're the level of the item requirement, you can equip it, and the skill will just scale down. So it's actually really cool. Yeah, it has level 20 on it, but I could use it as early as level 65, right? Because the levels require 65. It's really nice. So even when you're doing the campaign early on, it is a good change, yeah. You can use, like, really nice uniques early on and just speed through the campaign. It's pretty sweet. Although the only weird thing, there's still a bug with it. Because it's, like, downscaling for me. Look, I can't even look at... I can't open the stats on the skill. For some reason, it doesn't let you look at the stats. Because it's showing as if, like, I can't actually use it technically. So I can't even look at my area of effect. I can't look at my crit chance on the specific staff. It's an annoying bug. So this whole time, I haven't been able to look at my stats and my ability. But once I'm level 90, I should be able to. But yeah, very nice change. Very nice change. Honestly, dude, GGG, man. Great, great patch. Spaghetti code? Like, actually... Now, what I was doing earlier on is I had a second staff in my stash that had a lower level skill, which I would put on and like kind of compare. I would look at like radius and stuff like that, but then I'd have to swap back, and I was mad annoying. But yeah, it's feeling good, dude. Boys, I'm really enjoying this build. I don't know, man. I think it's awesome. Any news on 0.5.5? I'm not sure. Not that I know, Muha. I haven't really been keeping up with patches or anything like that. Are we anticipating anything big? Do you know? quickly turn down the opacity of my map. It's a bit bright. Excuse me. It's a little bit bright. We do not need it bigger and brighter. There you go. Look at Decompose putting in insane work here. Look at this. Oh, there was a rogue exile there. I wouldn't have known, you know? It's beauty. This, honestly, Decompose is kind of insane. Bans left and right. Oh, you think so? A lot of bots getting banned, maybe. Oh, look. Another rogue exile. Who would have thought? Oh, he's getting good healing off there this time. Okay, this chilled ground made that cast time feel so awful. Okay, hold on. Chilled ground is actually kicking my ass here. Hold on. Jesus. Oh, random monkey out of nowhere with an instant heavy attack. Jesus. Okay, hold on. Maybe this is a little bit tougher. Just come over to the poison monkey, buddy. I just need to get one cast off and then we're chilling here. There we go. That is one tough thing about this skill. It is so tremendously slow that sometimes you just need to like bait out a swing on a boss. Almost as if you're playing dark and darker. You don't just want to go in and start hitting right away. You gotta like bait their swing, back out, and then you go in for a hit. Kinda has that like play style to it a little bit. Ruby ring. Ah, nothing there. Okay, so I can't confirm. Chilled ground feels pretty bad. So realistically, if I were to min-max his character to like level 97, I'll probably do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points for chilled ground immunity. That's probably what I would do. Or I could even anoint it maybe, but... You hope so? Yeah, hopefully they get... I don't know, is botting a big issue in PoE? I don't know. I'm not too aware of that. I would guess, eh? Because presumably there's a lot of RMT that's happening. That's probably all bots and stuff, eh? You can also run Legacy of Wanderlust. Oh, hold on. Let me look into that. What is that? Legacy of Wanderlust. Boys, what do you guys think about the boss damage? That's not bad, eh? Botting is a massive issue. Okay, yeah. It's kind of like that in Diablo 2. Just so many fucking bots. You're immune to slows. Okay, I'm gonna look into that alley. Wanderlust. Legacy of Wanderlust. Boys, this build eats rituals for breakfast. This build eats ritual for breakfast. The Withered Ground combined with Decompose is actually such a disgusting combo. Speed is unaffected by slows. Oh, this is an Aldur's Legacy thing. That's right. Yeah. 300 div. That is pretty nice. That would feel pretty good. Would this also affect cast speed? I guess it's not just like movement speed from slows, right? It would also be cast speed, like skill speed. 300 div. That's expensive, but that's definitely very nice. Cool, yeah. That's a nice min-max. GGG takes cheating very seriously and will ban top streamers for a league or even permaban when appropriate. That's good. That's good. That's how it should be with any game. Alright, we got a nice little natty div to start the day off, boys. A nice little natty div. It ain't no half natty div like one you'd see in Ritual, you know? Got a nice little random strong box here. Don't mind if I do. I kind of just juice up every strong box I see, I'll be honest, boys. It's just solid experience, you know? And of course, the researchers are the main ones, but I don't mind it. Sometimes they can drop some nice things. There you go. Look, we spent 2 exalts and a Vault Orb to get 1 exalt. Yo, so worth, so worth. Superior Grand Bracers Tier 5. Look, we pick up all the Tier 5 items, boys. Come on now, we roll those out. Where's this last ritual, though? Glory for the heroes. Yo, what's up, Max? How's it going, brother? Happy Thursday. Fuck, we're Thursday? God damn, I don't know. It's Thursday. Jesus. Oh, okay, I finally saw the chaos explosion there. Dude, I feel like it never happens. Even though we have, what? It is a 17% chance for enemies to explode chaos. I guess I just don't see it because his foul emergence kind of just covers everything up on the screen. That's probably the main reason why. But yo, Maxim, how's it going? How's it going, man? Good to see you, brother. Absolutely loving the build, boys. There's still some things we can improve. No doubt. I think the passive tree, I could shift some things around. I could move some things around. Could get a few more levels to help. There are a few more pieces of gear to craft. I do want to look into Kalgurin skills, but then that's pretty much it. I think we've already kind of maxed out on the build. It's feeling good, man. It's the pace I like. You know, I'm sure a lot of people will tell me if I make a build video on this on YouTube. They'll tell me this build fucking sucks, it's way too slow. And I would say this build is perfectly speed. It is the perfect speed. A lot more cast speed. I've hit the max, Ali. I've hit the max. I probably have over 160% skill speed / cast speed. I'm at the point now in the ability where diminishing return, I'm getting like zero cast speed. If I slap on another like 50 cast speed, I would probably only save like 0.05 cast speed. Yeah, it's insane. By default, this has a 2-second cast time. I have mine down to 1.54. Yesterday I was down to 1.49, but I moved a couple points around. Yeah, dude, the diminishing return on this is hilarious, bro. It's hilariously slow. And then this has an 8-second cooldown by default. I have it down to 3.5 seconds. So I have a ton of cooldown reduction, ton of cast speed. Yeah, I'm kind of maxed out. Oh, really framey here, eh? Jeez, what's happening? They have to balance that. I mean, yo, the main issue with this skill is, look at the description here. So, well, we look at by default here, cast time 1 second. You think, okay, that's not too bad. That's like Comet, basically. I think Comet's, is Comet 1 second? No, I think Comet's 0.5 seconds. But in the description, it says +1 second of total cast time. So by default, it's 2 seconds, and no matter what, it'll be 1 second at the absolute minimum. But realistically, if you do like every single stat possible in cast speed, I bet the fastest you could get it would be like 1.35 or something. It's just like, it's so hard to scale the speed. How are you, champ? How's your health today? Yo, Jinx. Oh, we're lagging. Yo, Jinx, hey, thank you for asking, man. I'm feeling much better today. I'm actually able to project my voice. Thank God, man. Yo, Jinx, thank you for asking, though, brother, man. I appreciate it. Oh, shit. I probably shouldn't be taking my hands off the keyboard when I'm fighting a boss before I do the last ritual, huh? Well, that's freaking annoying. But yo, I'm feeling much better today, Mo. Thank you for asking, man. For now, we'll see. For now, you know. Man, you don't appreciate... Just don't die on the game? Yeah, no worries. It's really tough to appreciate good health until you start having complications, you know? Like, the moment I'm no longer pain-free, oh, man. Life is beautiful. It's a staff skill, right? Yeah, exactly, Grotty. Yeah, that's the Unborn Lich. His Foul Emergence. Damn, I died. Fuck.
Go on.
That's annoying. It's okay. We're gonna go back in.
Time's of the essence.
Yes.
We're gonna go back in, boys. It's all good. At least we got a div from that run. That's pretty nice.
Doriani, if you must. The deal is made.
Okay, nothing good. Nothing good, so we just depot and we go back in. We deposit and we go back in. Hold up, I have too many gems. I have too many gems. Uncut skill gem 1. Oh, I actually want to keep those. I need to get rid of gems, boys. I have so many freaking gems. Ugh, I have too much. Okay, we'll just drop that. That's not a level 20 staff. You're missing a lot of power from that. It actually is however, it's just being scaled down to level 19 right now because I'm only level 89. So once I hit 90, we get an easy little boost in damage. So that's what we're working. That's what we're working towards today. That's the first goal. Hit level 90. I gotta stop dying though. You haven't tested in runic skills yet on the staff. I haven't, Jinx. No. That's I actually do want to do that. Once I hit level 90, I want to look through all the Kalgurin skills and maybe see if there's something I can kind of fit into it. You know. You tested too much, dude. I know. Okay, you know what? Actually, maybe instead of doing ritual, let's just run some irradiated maps. Just for experience, or let's at least get ritual tablets that have experience on them. Maybe. Let's see. Maybe we have some goodies here. Do we have any rerolls? Oh, look at this. Oh wow, we actually got some reroll ones. That's huge. Hold on. No, I think I lied. We're probably gonna keep doing rituals. Is there not an Aldur's Legacy for Chaos spell skills? I'm not sure. Maybe. I could look it up. Favors reroll that ritual altars have a chance to cost no tribute. That's interesting. Reduce tribute. Okay, let's do these ones. These are some nice tablets. Okay, that seems like a fine setup. T16 with Doriani and Breach tablets equals levels. True. Although, you know what? I think we'll just passively do it, actually. I realize I really do love ritual. This build is a ritual farmer, for sure. Like, this build eats rituals for breakfast. I think all spell skills. Ah, okay, interesting. I'd have to look at that one. Yeah, Ali and Pizza there. Legacy of Life Sprig. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Wow, that's nice. 300 divs or +2. Wow, that's good. I wonder if you could pair that with Hedge Witch Assandra's Rune of Wisdom and get +3 to spells. That's crazy, actually. Oh, Legacy of Curse Carver +3 curse skills. That's cool. You can. Damn, so you can get +3 on spells with that. That's cool, boys. Jeez, eh? 300 divs for +2 is pretty good. Honestly, like that's surprisingly good. All right, let's not die this time. You can, Grotty? Yeah, that's cool, eh? Life Strig, that's how you get +9 and 4. Okay. All right, boys, it looks like we're going to be up against a poison boss. I haven't fought this guy yet. I'm actually curious what my damage is going to look like against the poison boss, who presumably has a bunch of res. I am, like, bringing down enemy chaos res a fair bit. I'll be curious to see how it performs. It's wand only. Ah, okay. So that one only goes in the wand. I see. That's pretty cool. See, I can pretend like this build clears fast if I just spam disengage everywhere, you know? But the nice thing about it, though, is that it actually is kind of fast, right? The poison just leaves a trail of death behind me, and I can just keep moving forwards, right? You can't use it in staffs? Apparently only in wands. I'm not sure. I have to look it up. Or does it say here? Oh, yeah, wands. Yeah, wands. +2 all. Yeah. That would be disgusting if that works in stabs too, eh? Wow, that would be actually be nuts. Okay, next ritual is to our south. We go south. Exalts? Nope. Don't need that. Don't need 3 exalts, that's for sure. Ah, yes, the classic ritual blood tornado, eh? So we meet again.
Fortune favors the prepared.
So we meet again. Where are we going? Northeast. I need to get into the habit of doing all the rituals before the final boss. Unless, of course, the final ritual is on the boss. But it really sucks dying and then not being able to claim your rituals, eh? That has to be one of the worst feelings. Okay, so there's the boss, and it looks like there isn't indeed a ritual on him, so let's go try this out. Or are you using it? Oh, Herald of Plague. Herald of Plague requires a martial weapon, so yeah, unfortunately I can't use it, right? Because we're on the staff. One option that somebody, I think, who was it in chat? I think Jinx, it was Jinx's idea to use the Adziri gloves, because there's those like Herald of Blood gloves kind of thing, but you don't actually need like a martial weapon. That was actually a pretty cool idea, and that's actually something I should look into. What were those called again? Adziri gloves, I believe, right? The molded mitts. Yeah, Herald of the Royal Queen. Like, that's actually a really smart idea. It could be, that could be something. But a lot of the stats on the gloves I don't really need, you know? Like, physical damage causes blood loss. I do have some fizz, but I don't know. I'd probably, maybe Vol Cultivation. Maybe there's something good on there. I could get plus Chaos skills with the Cultivation Orb on this, I think. It's got potential, but it just sucks, though, because my current gloves are actually really nice. I don't think I would swap these out. Like, these things are disgusting. Look at this. I have triple magnitude. I don't think it'd be worth. These things are filthy. Look at these gloves. Tesconator! Yo, Obsessive, what's up, dude? How are you? I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good, man. It's good to see you, homie. How's it going on this beautiful Thursday? Yeah, look at these disgusting gloves, boys. Come on, let's be real. These things are insane. I spent about 400 Divine Orbs making these. A little bit too much money. More than I'd like to admit, but hey, it is what it is. Okay, so we drop our Withered Ground. We pick up some remnants, and then we just chill, and the ritual kills itself. Sexy, dude, like, actually. Yeah, so I socketed it with the Catla's Gloom rune, so I could do decay modifiers. So then I rolled, you know, double ailment suffix, and I used the alloy to put cast speed on it. And then all the prefixes are tier 1 hybrid evasion ES. So yeah, the gloves are kind of insane. The Adziri's gloves is a cool idea for sure, but I probably would have used them earlier on. Would have been nice, but that is what it is. Love it, yeah. Beauty gloves, beauty gloves. Soldier Cuirass, tier 5, and Circlet. I don't think that one's worth very much. I think the Soldier Cuirass, that's actually a really nice drop. Pretty good. Power's back on. Woke up to it off for a few hours. Hey, well, thank goodness it was back on when you woke up, Obsessive. That's the worst. When you go and start your day and your power's already out. Feeling any better? Yeah, today I'm feeling better, thankfully. Man, I'm finally getting a bit of a break from my own body. I still feel it a little bit. But dude, it's, yeah, the past week has been fucking brutal. But I feel well enough today where I can actually project my voice mostly, which is nice. Yesterday, dude, I was so weak, I could barely project my voice. So yeah, we're feeling better today. Ooh, this is gonna be a lot of ritual on this one, eh? It's always nice when there's a ritual on the boss. You get a ton of tribute. What are you dealing with, brother? Hope you get better quick. Aw, thank you, Al. I appreciate it. I have gallbladder problems, and it's for some reason the past week, it's been kicking my ass. I've been just in unrelenting pain for the past 7 days straight. Man, it starts to fucking get to you after a while. But yeah, today's starting to feel mostly better, but we'll see. Hopefully it stays that way, you know. Hopefully it stays that way. But we're back on stream, boys. Feeling good. Absolutely blasting here. Oh, we got a unique strongbox. Oh no, that's an essence down there. Whoops. Okay, watch the boss health just completely melt here. Okay, we got another boss coming in. Look, instantly dead. We got another boss coming in. Instantly poisoned. Instantly dead. We got another boss, maybe? This build loves rituals, man. It's insane. This build eats rituals for breakfast, like, actually. You need to roll voice projection magnitude on your gear. Voice projection magnitude. What's that, Fab? I have a lot of poison magnitude. Hope you get well in your place to be. Thank you, Fab. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's been a tough week, boys. It's been a tough week. Okay, let's do this ritual before I die. Sorry to hear that. I'm sure you'll get better quick. Thank you, Allie. I hope so. Yeah, I wouldn't wish that pain on anybody. Okay, let's see. Greater Regal, definitely not worth the money. Oh, we got 6 rerolls, boys. That's fucking beautiful. And 26k tribute. Okay, I think this is the one we finally get our Mage Blood here. I think this is the one we finally get something nice. We're gonna pick these up because they're cheap. Mage Blood incoming? I sure hope so. You know, I've done a fair amount of ritual and I haven't seen any yet. I really like picking up these Omen of Resurgence and whatnot. These are really nice to have. Okay, we got a free reroll there. Nothing there. Prayers for rain. I also really like this gold omen. You'd be surprised, boys, how much gold you can actually get from these, from the Omen of Bartering. Yesterday, I like specifically looked at it. I was selling an item, it was supposed to be 1.8k gold. It sold for like 100,000 gold, which is pretty crazy. So these are surprisingly nice just to keep on you, boys. Like, you can get just free gold, you know? Give them the Mage Blood already, that'd be nice. If I got a Mage Blood, I would definitely try using it. I've yet to see one yet. Yet to see one yet. Well, we got one more reroll. Shank gone. Look, I have all this wasted tribute now. It's kind of annoying. I can't give it to the king because we're on one of those like king maps already. It's all good. We'll just get all these boots and we'll salvage those. Free chance shard, basically. Gold fever. Exactly, Obsessive. Without Omen of Bartering, the economy would be even crazier. Well, look, there were a couple of, who knew there were a couple of Asmeri exiles there? I didn't. They just got absolutely obliterated. Like, that's actually insane. I'm telling you, this build is actually crazy, boys. Because the main reason crafters are able to make a lot of items instead of just 1 to 3 per day. That makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. So people do really use these a bunch then, huh? Alright, well, map is complete. Let's go fight these last couple of rares and then we're chilling. And then we go run another one. We'll have to go fight King in the Mists after the next map as well, because we'll need to use the head of the king one more time. I have a bunch of those fragments, thankfully. Like, that's a pretty good run, boys. What do you guys think?
What is
Not
it?
bad, eh?
What is
Not
it?
too bad.
I have many services. Acceptable.
Yeah, seems fine. The post-map cleanup. Mandatory. The post-map cleanup, boys. Okay, we go back in. Let's see if we can get a T16 here. Let's see if we can get T16. Hey, look at that. First try. Sad, no mage blood. Dude, I know. So sad. Dude, there you go. T16, easy. And we still have another one of the Rite of the Nameless. Looks like this one is giving us Omen of Dextral Exaltation and more Tribute. So, and I have reroll tablet, so this should be a decent one. I have to run, but glad to hear you're doing better. Enjoy the stream. Yo, thank you, Obsessive, brother, man. We'll see you next time, eh? Have a good day, dude. Take it easy, yo. Stay safe. All right. T16. This is my first T16 on this build, lads. Let's see how it performs. Oh, look at the gold. Let's see how it performs on the T16 here. We just let Decompose kind of do its thing here, honestly. If you see a really sketchy pack of mobs and you're not sure how to approach it, you just let Decompose just spread and it just kind of does it for you. Prismatic Ring Tier 2. I should keep an eye out for Pearl Rings, because I'm going to be rolling another Pearl Ring today, boys. Yeah, once we hit level 90, I think the first thing we do is we do a bit of ring crafting. What do you guys think about that? I want to get a ring similar to the one I already have, but just with elemental resists instead of chaos. And I'll swap out the Calandra's Touch. And then that'll be a nice little min-max. And then we kind of test out how we're feeling. Bro, I love Disengage, man. Okay, the ritual's telling me to go northeast, but that's the end of the map. So, I'm guessing we have to go around somewhere here. I do want to pick up these nice piles of gold, though, because I have run out quite a bit. We're almost getting up to 1 million almost here, but...
The elements rise against.
Okay, we have a Rogue Exile. Where will she let me hit her? That's the issue. Okay, instantly poisoned. We unfortunately have no corpses around to decompose her. Okay, now we do. Perfect.
Wrath of the sky.
Yeah, the decompose damage goes crazy. Decompose actually goes crazy, boys. I think you can get all res Fractured Pearl Ring for pretty cheap. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll have to take a look at my resist numbers before we do the craft and see like exactly what we should go for. But yeah, that's probably a good idea. I feel like not too many people use Pearl Rings, I imagine. I'm sure most absolute chads are using Breach Rings, right? But you know the build. We need some. We need cast speed on this one. What are we crafting? We'll be doing a ring craft here on a Pearl Ring. Once I hit 90, we hit level 90, then we go and do that easy.
I will carve my name into legend.
Okay, this guy's annoying. Okay, let's not die. Once we poison him once, he should just be dead.
My mace thirsts for
Oh my god, these exiles can be annoying. There we go.
blood.
There we go. I like picking up all the jewelry, eh? It's just a nice source of gold. You guys ever just do that? Fill your inventory with all the jewelry and just sell it for gold. Dot builds are great. You did poison dot. Chiula with gas grenade, 2.5 melee damage, pretty strong. Nice, man. Yeah, yeah. This is my first damage over time build in PoE 2. I did one in PoE 1 last league. Yeah, I'm liking it, man. It's feeling good. Although I've only ever heard that poison was bad in this game, but like I question how? Like I'm looking at this and dude, it's insane. Like, dude, decompose is kind of nuts. Honestly, I'm glad I didn't go the ignite route. I feel like just raw poison just makes sense on this build, you know? Yeah, Cam, poison's feeling good, man. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Feeling real good. Some of the Rogue Exiles are RMTing. They have crazy builds. Yeah, like actually, some of them are nuts for sure. Although, shockingly, this build kind of deals with them pretty well. They cook it wrong? I guess so, Muha. Yeah, that's the only explanation. That is the only explanation. Yeah, I must say my defenses are feeling much better with recent changes here. Feeling much better. Okay, tier 15. We'll pick up the gold ring here. I just love watching health bars go down and being able to dodge stuff. Yeah, it's fun, eh? Like you drop your combo and then you kind of just hang around and watch everything die. And dude, decompose specifically, dude, it just feels perfect for ritual, man. Decompose wants to get married to ritual, basically. Like they should actually just get married. Because let's be honest. Just look at this symbiosis. It's beautiful. You go Rogue Exile over there. It gets nice and poisoned. Poison starts stacking. It's too easy. Kite him into the bad stuff? Exactly, bro. Exactly. Okay, let's see. We got one more ritual. Somewhere over here. I love this ability. Okay, we'll do the boss after. Oh, I guess the last ritual's probably in the boss room here, huh? Yep, looks like it is. Alright. What boss is this? Is this the guy with... Oh, this is the monkey, isn't it? I think this is a monkey boss. I definitely want to be careful against this guy. Yeah. Gotta be careful against the monkey. Considering how slow my cast time is, if I start casting it at the wrong time, I'm definitely just screwed. Yeah, that's not too bad. It's definitely slower when I don't have decompose and we're just relying on the poison from the skull. But it still works, you know, it doesn't last too long. That's where decompose is very nice. This is the one boss you really want to be a little bit careful with. And here we go. We got to fight him again. We got to fight him again. At least we'll have some corpses this time. Okay, let me not stand in the tornado here. Holy. No mana. Okay, here's Monkey. I don't see him. I'm just gonna dodge. Oh, no, it's not Monkey. Never mind, it's Thariel. Monkey's coming, though. Okay, we got another boss. Rogue Exile. Okay, next one. Bring him in, boys! Keep them rolling! Bring in the Rogue. Oh, shit! Okay, there's the Monkey. Absolutely melted instantly. That's beauty. Dude, look how much tribute we have, boys. I guess you can't see it. 39k tribute. That's great. A 39k tribute? That's kind of nuts, no? 7 rerolls, almost 40k tribute. This has to be the one, right? This has to be the one. Damn, 6k for this, eh? I don't think those are worth very much. Mage Blood incoming. Oh, we're getting it right here, buddy. We're getting it right here, Buster. Okay, we're gonna buy this. So far, not looking too good. I probably should have bought that crystallization omen, looking how much tribute I have. Corpse Wade, level 18. Hey, new setup. Yo, apathy. I'm at my mom's place right now. Also, is it just me or is my camera super dark? Is it too dark? Should I crank the exposure up, boys? How do I look? Yeah, I'm at my mom's place right now because there's a bunch of like massive dehumidifiers in my apartment. So yeah, too loud and hot. It's good? Okay, perfect. I can't tell because my left monitor is like really dark, but okay, that's perfect. It's good. Beauty, beauty. Yeah, we're at the Mujah's place. We're at the Mujah's place. Honestly, shout out Mujah. You know. Come on, Mage Blood, please. Level 18 Shank gone. Did they tell you how long it would take? Nah, 0 communication, bro. And they're not even doing repairs yet. They just brought in the dehumidifiers a week after the flood. 7 days after the flood, they're like, oh yeah, now we'll start dehumidifying. Okay, great. Not like it's too late already, you know? Water damage? Probably, yeah. My place is probably molding. Yeah, so they brought in 3 like industrial dehumidifiers. They're loud as heck, so I can't stream from there because that's all you guys would hear on the mic. And it's also makes it's hot as fuck in my apartment and smells like shit now, you know? Because those dehumidifiers, they clearly had in other people's apartments who didn't clean up after the flood immediately like me. I kept my place nice and clean, smelling good. Clearly they used it in like stinky apartments. So now all that stinky air that's in the filters and the dehumidifier is being pushed back out into my place. So I went and checked it yesterday. My place fucking smells like shit now. Whereas before it was like perfectly fine. It's like, fuck. Oh, it's so frustrating. Yeah, floods are garbage. Yeah, very nice, loud, smells like shit, hot as fuck. Yeah, I can't be at home, and I don't know, like, I have to go back every day to my apartment. It's like a 25-minute drive out, just to see if they're still there, you know? 0 communication from my building. It fucking sucks. But hey, who knows? It is what it is. It is what it is, boys. We make it work. Fairgraves is cursed. This is another cool item I want to play with someday. Shit, bro. Yeah, not ideal. It's been a rough week, honestly. It's been a really rough week. Well, I guess we just buy shop out because we're sitting on 25k tribute. Oh, there you go. Stocked up on uniques. There you go, boys. Another successful map. How's the GF's place? Well, aside from all the loss and damage, good. They've ripped up their whole basement. It's all exposed. It's all drying now. Presumably, they've had the wood treated, so they got it all sorted, but yeah, they lost a ton of shit, man. They had, like, yeah, head-height water, so everything was destroyed. So yeah, other than the loss of property or like personal belongings, and you know the loss of a lot of money, yeah, they're you know, they're good. Dude, you should see, you know, if you were like in my neighborhood and you walk around, the amount of garbage that's at the side of the roads is actually shocking. And like clearly the city has a lot of work to do, and they're, you know, they're trying to, I'm sure they're cleaning things up, and I feel bad for any garbage men or like junk people, like junk removal people, but the amount of stuff that's on at the edge of the curbs everywhere is insane. What are those floating wisps? Daniel, oh, these are from my ascendancy on the Chayula monk. It's the node. It's this node here, Choice of Power. So it gives you Flames of Chayula Remnants. So these act like mana remnants or health remnants, but they give me chaos damage instead. So that helps my damage scaling. But it also works very nicely if you support it with Catal's Rejuvenation, which gives you 40% cooldown reduction when you have full stack of remnants. And with the amount that spawn on the Chayula, you basically permanently have 40% CDR. Very, very nice. Yeah, boys, that was a solid map, eh? That was a pretty good one.
Hello.
Look, we're slowly getting to level 90. Slowly getting there. Alright.
I serve.
Let's see if we have any goodies here. We have a lot of, like, random rings. Probably all gonna be trash, I imagine.
The deal is made.
Yeah, honestly, there's almost... Oh, look at this one. Fire damage, wow, look at the rolls on this. Wait, yo, this ring's actually crazy. What the fuck? It's too bad the base is bad. Nice, the CDR. Yeah, dude, yeah, it's a really good CDR. I like Catal's Rejuvenation support. Super strong. Yo, the rolls on this ring are nuts. But the fact that it's on an accuracy base is really unfortunate. Nobody would use that. If that was on a different base, I could maybe sell that for a little bit of money. Chance to get a charge when you kill an enemy. Oh, wait, this is nice. I might actually use this. Although only 164. I'm not sure what flasks I want to use. You moved? Only temporarily, Fatals. I'm at my mother's place just because of the all the flood restoration stuff happening at my apartment. So I don't know how long I'll be here. But yeah, different scenery, different scenery. We got the old china cabinet back here. You know, can't go wrong with that.
Worth more than this for Goriani. Hello, I serve.
Do I want to use this? Let's see how this feels. You know what? We'll quality this and then corrupt. Maybe it'll be really nice. Let's corrupt this bitch. Look, we got the double T1 roll, which is very nice. Is that bad? Would have figured they were downstairs sorting it out, sorting it in the cellar. So some of the photos you may have seen on Discord, Fatals, were the photo of the stairwell. That was my girlfriend's place. Their entire basement flooded. For me in my apartment, I'm in a basement unit, and it's just like one level of apartment, right? So my entire apartment was flooded, but it was only like, it wasn't too much water. It was only about 7 or 8 inches, like 6 to 8 inches. But there's still damage, so now they have like a bunch of dehumidifiers in my place. So it's loud as fuck, it's hot as fuck, it smells like shit. You know, we'll be streaming from Mom's place a little bit. La Vianjas, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Daniel. I do have one. I'm thinking I maybe want to use La Vianjas, yeah. But yeah, let's corrupt this, boys. Let's see what we get. Can you double corrupt flasks? Is that a thing? I don't think so, right? Let's go to the frog. That's awful. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, but it is what it is. Wish you good in there. Flood bad. Thank you, Daniel. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is, boys. You know, we're dealing with it. You know, shit happens. Life happens. Also, I just realized, damn, this is a perfect roll. Wait. If this corrupt hits, we're chilling. Come on, baby. Overroll something. I swear the corrupt always underroll. Always underroll frickin' quality, man. That's annoying. We're gonna try it out, though. So your mom says better internet. Funnily enough, yeah. Does it look better, Fatals? Yeah, their internet's like twice the speed as my regular one. Or my internet at home. Yeah, it's nice, eh? Picture looks good. Reduce amount of instant recovery. We're gonna roll this one out too. This is a nice one. Clearly I've been hoarding onto mana flasks. Oh, overall. Okay, we're using this one. Definitely using that one. What the heck? Cam is better quality. That's good. Also, different lighting. I'll be honest, I kind of skimped out on the lighting at my on my streams at home lately. I used to have my actual like professional lighting gear set up, but I took it out because I was like, fuck this, let's save on electricity, you know. But the lighting here is not bad. We have a nice natural backlit wall. I have my lamp turned on. It's not bad. Full-time streaming in parents' basement. Had it right. I'm actually on the main floor in the dining room right now, which is funny enough. Thankfully, my parents aren't actually here. They are, they're out camping for a couple of weeks. So, boys, we got the place to ourselves. We can be as loud as we want. The lighting gets so hot. Yeah, definitely. But it is what it is. Temporary setup. Not sure how long I'll be here. Hopefully not long. I would like to get back home, but you know how it works, eh? Buildings like to not communicate anything with you, that's for sure. Alright, boys. Let's hit level 90. It good? Hell yeah, Daniel. Let's go, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you, boys. Look, I have a T16 here. It's only 5 mod. We could run that, though, for fun, you know. Could run another T16. What I do need to do, actually, let's go see if we can fight King in the Mists here. We need to go beef up some more rituals. Rough ETN completion? No. Well, and the crazy thing, Fatals, is they haven't even, like... Firstly, they haven't communicated anything with me. But they haven't even started, like, ripping up the flooring or cutting open the walls to deal with mold. I'm starting to think they're not even going to do that. They're just like, oh, we'll put some dehumidifiers in. And the guy said, like, oh, the dehumidifiers will make the mold, like, not an issue. I was like, okay. Like, are you going to rip it up? He's like, oh, I don't know. We need to, like, get approval from insurance first. It's like, fuck, man. Like, that's just standard process. When there's a flood in a house, if you have carpet, you take it out. If you have vinyl flooring, you take it out. Depending on how high the water went, you cut 1 or 2 feet above that. You take out your drywall. You treat your wood, you let it dry, you know? But this building clearly doesn't give a fuck, so I don't know. I'm probably going to have to move out. Unless they tell me they're actually going to do maintenance, but I don't know. They're only dehumidifying it right now, so who knows? Camping in flood season? Well, you know what, Daniel? The flood we had, it was only from rain, surprisingly. It wasn't even like the river or anything. But it was just a fluke, like 1 day of rain that we had. Kind of crazy, eh? It's a cute background you have now. Thanks, Boo. Yeah, we got the china cabinet. You know, we could do. I could remove my background. We could just have it like my face, old school style. All right, let's see here. King in the Mists. Okay, we're gonna go this way and go fight the King in the Mists, lads. After this map. Alrighty, let's do this. Let's do this, boys. Oh, look at that. Strong Researcher strong box right beside the essence. I'll take it. I'll take it. You know what? Let's open both at the same time. Fuck it. Oh, there's another strong box there too. What the fuck is this? Yo, look at the density. What the heck? Damn, that was some crazy density happening there. Jesus. I didn't even see there was a whole other strong box beneath there. That's wild. I think the build is officially feeling good, lads. I don't know about you, but this definitely begs for a build video to be made, because, yeah, this thing is feeling dope. This build is feeling sick as fuck. The build is feeling great. Look at that. The trick is you run past one pack, you find the next one, and then by the time the poison spreads, the pack kind of reaches up, and then they all just die, you know. That's how you move efficiently with this here. Starting to kind of feel the efficiency approach to the build, you know. And then when you see a big rare pack, you can cast another His Foul Emergence, but realistically the poison will just deal with them, which is nice. If only you can get an Astramantis. What? 4 Fatals? Astramantis. Can I tank this? Let's see. Yeah, it looks like it. Man, the cast speed is so hilariously slow. Don't mention to forget that build isn't starter and you got boosted to level up. But don't forget to mention. Yeah. You know, I feel like the majority of build video watchers understand, like, what it takes to make certain builds in terms of, you know, like early leveling and progression and whatnot. It's very rare that I'll get a comment of people asking, like, how do they level up with it. I've maybe only had like 4 or 5 of those comments out of the like 10 plus build videos I've made. It's very infrequent, but yeah, no, that could be a good bit of information to include. Realistically, it's not a starter skill. The earliest you can use it is at level 65 anyways, right? So like, yeah, you can't even start with it. So I mean, yeah, I don't know if that needs explanation necessarily. As long as you don't put League Starter. Yeah, no, of course, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the builds that I do, you can't really start on them because they are like item specific skills. Although I guess that has recently changed, right? Up to a point. I mean, this one you can only use at level 65, but maybe some of them you can use a bit earlier. I don't know. There's a video describing do not pick attribute nodes from start of G-Nor will crush you. Do not pick attribute nodes from start or G-Nor will crush you. I see. Yeah, I mean, none of my build videos have never had like leveling guides in them. I don't intend on ever doing that. So if somebody watches my build videos and they want to make it, but they don't know how to like figure it out, then, you know, it's probably not the build for you. Realistically, if you're that much of a noob, you should probably be using like an actual good build, you know? I feel like an off-meta build enjoyer will understand the requirements of builds, you know? It's a build concept video, no hand-holding there. Exactly. Yeah, it's definitely, you know, I show you what I got, and if you like it, then give it a shot, you know? I see that a lot on the other side of videos, too, everyone asking for the leveling guide. It's very rare on my stuff, but I think it's what I just said. It's just the nature of, like, dumb off-meta shit, you know? If I'm making like a meta build or, you know, Spark, whatever, blah, 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 like you'll get a lot of newbies going in because they need something strong when they're learning the game, right? But you're not going to see a noob wanting to use his foul emergence, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying. Don't listen to me, boys. What I do know is I would love to have another coffee. That's the RMT Eddies. True, eh? Yeah, you're right, actually, Ali. Yeah, it's actually so true. I was doing a few build videos where everybody wants a POV link and 5-hour video and notepad. Yeah, fuck that.
I cannot.
Yeah, like a POV link is good enough, you know. If you can't figure out how to recreate the build with the POV and the 30-minute video, then yeah, I don't know how else to help you, buddy, you know. Yeah. I'm thankful though, it's not too frequent of a thing that's been asked on my videos there. Only a handful of times. But even then, you know, I've had 5 comments that ask for leveling guide. It's as easy as explaining like a couple of basic things. So a quick little response in the comment and they're satisfied, you know. So like if somebody asks for a leveling guide on this build, I'll say, well, play literally any other build you want, hit level 65 and then respec, and then that's when my build is relevant, you know. So all right, let's do our last ritual here, boys. Can we get the mage blood? Let's see. Oops, that's the wrong way. You know what? I kind of missed doing ritual, and I'm glad this build is it's perfect for it. I probably should level up my temple. Maybe that's something I'll do. I don't even know. I don't really want to do temple. I haven't done any of the quests though. Okay, we got 4 rerolls here. Oh, you know what I just realized? I need to take out my tablet that gives me +2 rerolls. If I'm not doing the King in the Mists rituals, I need to take that out. Because that's a waste. Otherwise. Come on, Headhunters. Mage Blood. I don't know why anybody needs a leveling guide in the first place, to be honest. Just play the fucking game until you're high enough level. I think it's just new players, honestly. It's just new players, to be honest. Or like less experienced gamers, I would guess, you know? But yeah, I personally don't know. Because I've never once, still to this day, I've not once looked at a guide for any build and anything for Path of Exile, so... What's your take on Headhunter or Mage Blood? Well, I haven't used Mage Blood yet in this game, so I'm not sure. Although it looks very powerful. I like Headhunter. I mean, I think chase items are good. So I have no problem with them. I like Headhunter. I like, I mean, it feels great. You know, it's a nice power spike. They're sufficiently rare, so if you find it, then you're rewarded, you know? It almost makes me think of, like, finding a Jaw or a Bear rune in Diablo 2. They're very hard. Like, if you're an SSF and you find a Jaw rune, you find your Bear rune, you make an Enigma, like, boom! Massive power spike. That's what you want. You definitely want those chase items. If anything, I think Mage Blood and Headhunter are probably more balanced than a lot of the jewels are in this game now. Like, jewels are insane, right? So, I think they're good. Although I've barely used them. I mean, well, I haven't had Mage Blood ever, of course, because it's new yet, and I haven't found one. But I had Headhunter for a little bit last league, and I tried it a little bit, but it depends on the build, right? It's not like you can put Headhunter in every build, and it's good. It's really for, like, specific types of builds, I feel like, so... Yeah, it feels balanced. Jewels are broken now? Actually, for sure. If you're new to a game and your first thought is I'm going to follow a YouTube tutorial instead of just experience the game, then I don't know what to say. I agree with you, Fatals. Yeah, I agree with you, man. But there's definitely demand. There's definitely that demand, though, you know? But no, I feel you, brother. I feel you. Okay, come on, Mage Blood. Where are you? It actually doesn't exist. I've probably done, like, at least 100 rituals. 100 rituals, you know? Nothing yet. We got the Umbilicus Immortalis. In the endgame version of Arc Totems, each jewel was 30% more damage. That is crazy, That's nuts. And you can fit like 6 or 7 of those in your build if you play the perimeter on the passive tree, eh? Yeah, the power in jewels this league are actually insane, and that's something I haven't really delved into yet. I know you can do like crazy 5 mod jewels, and I kind of understand the crafting process of it, but I haven't done it myself, I'll be honest. I haven't done it yet myself. Alright, no Mage Blood, but that's alright. We'll get a tribute to the king here.
King calls.
Let's go fight this boss, eh? What is that up there? If you think about it, you can use Tabula Rasa and put in 6 crazy jewels. True, eh? Wait, that's true, Ali. Tabula is probably nuts this patch. If you have like 6 BIS 5 mod jewels, and then another 6 BIS 5 modules in your passive tree, yeah, that's crazy. Is this endgame viable over defenses, though? You'd for sure lose defenses. That's an interesting thought. I wouldn't even think that, though. Yeah, you could probably do some crazy stuff with that, huh? You made 5 mod diamonds because I wanted 2 mods from emeralds, but 2 others from a sapphire. Okay, so you've been doing like some crazy, lots of jewel crafting then, eh? Jeez, there's a lot of power on the jewels this league. 6 times 30% max ES. Yeah, I guess you could still get oh my god, English. Could still get defensive modifiers on the jewels, huh? Yo, boys, I challenge one of you lads to make an absolutely insane Tabula Rasa with 6 jewels. Link that shit. I would love to see that. Okay, boys, speaking of love to see it, though, let's test our damage on this guy here. Okay, so we have Withered Ground. Let's start by hitting him here. I think he spawns ads. Once he does spawn his little baby dudes, we'll start doing big damage here. Once Corpse Wade procs. Yeah, there we go. This guy has... He doesn't have poison res. He's pretty tanky, though. It's funny how some map bosses will have, like, less than 1 million health, while others have, like, multiple of millions. It's crazy. Hey, Crow, what's up, dude? Happy Thursday, brother. We got Crow in the house. Boys, we're 4 bars away from 90. I think one more map and we hit it. 1 or 2 more maps. It was about 150 div per jewel. Damn, Erm, that's wild. Add prefix can have additional suffix, then erase the prefix after 3rd suffix has been added, vice versa. Yeah, exactly. And the cool thing with the jewel crafting is once you have all 3 suffixes... How does it work again? I think if you do chaos... If you chaos the prefix... No, if you chaos, it can only hit prefixes or something like that. I forget what it is. I was watching Barricade do the crafting. I forget now, but it's some pretty cool stuff there with the jewels. Playing World of Warcraft today. Nice, dude.
As expected.
I don't know much about WoW, so I can't really talk with you about it. I don't really know much about WoW. You know, the stuff I know about World of Warcraft is because of Hearthstone. You know, the stuff I know from WoW is because I played a bunch of Hearthstone. So, okay, let's go fight King in the Mists here. You know what? Since it doesn't really matter, he doesn't really have any drops anyways. Let's just pick up a random map here.
Time to refocus. Yes.
Let's pick up a random map here to go fight him. Doesn't really matter. He doesn't drop shit. Once you have 3 suffix, chaos can only remove the prefix. Yeah, that's what it was, right? Yeah, because the game doesn't even know how to comprehend like that additional suffix, yeah.
Something in between.
Alright, we're getting this so we can get another Head of the King, and then, yeah, back to the ritual, boys. Back to the ritual! Back to the ritual! Why is he not temp chained? What? Why is there only 1 curse on him? Is the graphic stacked? I guess you can't temporal chains pinnacles? Is he? Or the despair? I can't tell which is which. Okay. Oh, they're just kind of stacking. I see the graphic is just like stacking on one another. Dude, thank goodness for unwavering stance, like actually. I wouldn't be able to do that if I didn't have unwavering. Alright, buddy, give me your head! Give me your crown. Keep on running. Alright, I guess we'll do that. We want to try and stay within our blasphemy range. May as well, right? Free damage. Gem level of temp chains too low? It's level 18. I do need to upgrade those. I need to get level 21 curses. You know what? I'm going to do that. The second I hit level 90, we're going to roll curses. If I can get level 21 gems, that'd be great. I can't believe I'm using level 18 curses right now. What the heck am I doing? Same with blasphemy. I should probably get level 20 blasphemy. Yay. What are these boots? Unique enemies just have a huge reduction in curse effect. Unless you're infested into curses or play gemling, you barely notice temp chains. Yeah, I got you. That makes sense. Stun is a stupid mechanic. Same for rarity on items.
What is it? Choose what you need.
Yeah, stun feels pretty rough. I don't think stun's a bad mechanic. I think it's fine to be stunned like from enemies, but we just need more tools to mitigate that. Like I'm thinking in the Diablo 2 side with like hit recovery. You can get faster hit recovery on gear, and that's how you would kind of you know, mitigate that. We don't have as many things for stun. You can get like stun threshold stuff, but light stun is like really hard to mitigate in this game. It's kind of surprisingly rare.
What is it?
But like regular stun's not too bad, you know. All right, let's go set up King of the Mist here. I also don't mind rarity necessarily. Like, I understand the point. Like, if you were to get rid of it, why not just give everybody, like, equal opportunity to find items? But I'm thinking it in the context of, like, Diablo 2, where you can build Magic Find if you're, you know, like, hunting for unique items, or you could intentionally have 0% Magic Find on your build if you're looking for, like, bases, if you want to find, like, white items, you know? I kind of like that control. I feel like it's the same idea. I don't know how it works exactly in Path of Exile. I don't know how item rarity works, but in Diablo 2, like if you have 0% magic find, you're barely going to find magic items, so it makes base hunting much easier. I feel like it's kind of similar in this game, because I know you can do like negative rarity stuff, right? So I think that's pretty cool. Where do we go again? Kaer Tarth, right? Same with movement speed on boots. Rarity is a mandatory stat. Does rarity affect currency drops in this game, boys? I feel like it shouldn't. They should pull a Diablo 2. Oh, I'm in the wrong area, aren't I? They should pull a Diablo 2 and make it so rarity doesn't affect currency. It does in this game. Interesting. Because in D2, if you have Magic Find, that does not affect rune drops. And runes are like the primary currency in Diablo 2. I feel like that's a good way to do it. You know, and then in that sense, you would have a rarity kit if you're looking to like target farm a certain unique or something like that. Like, I like that approach, you know. But the fact that it affects currency, I don't know how I feel about that. Not in PoE 1. Interesting. Huh. Okay, where do I go for the head of the king again? Is it Kaer Tarth? That's the one. 100%? Yeah. You want around 140 to 150 rarity in PoE 2. That's where the soft cap starts to kick in. Interesting. Yeah, call me a Diablo 2 lover, but I think the way Diablo 2 does the Magic Find is perfect. It has a very steep diminishing return, so even like getting 1% Magic Find is like way more powerful than having like 150% Magic Find, like in comparison to the previous stat, you know. Like 50 Magic Find in D2 goes a long way. The diminishing return is massive, you know. You can either farm currency or reach your build's full potential. I don't see why it's bad to choose. Okay, let's go set this up here. Should I go do the temple stuff, boys? Maybe we passively do temple. Let's do that. Ooh, Sinistral Crystallization. Chaos Orbs. Okay, we're going to do reroll. We're going to do this one. And that one. 8 Chaos Orbs. Wait, that's pretty nice. That's like a div right there. Boom. Okay, so we have some rituals in the Vault temples. Let's start casually doing our temple quests. We'll be double dipping a little bit in these ones. The main argument against rarity in gear is that it favors certain builds over others. Some builds have no room for rarity. Yeah, no worries, Ali. Bit of a typo. It's all good, brother. It's all good. Alrighty. Okay. Let's go try some freaking temple, I guess, eh? First time, congrats on first temple ever. Okay, these seem fine. Those mods seem fine. While others can easily push 250 into them and be fine. Yeah, it depends on the build for sure, yeah. Boys, look at this. Rituals offer 20% increased number of favors. Rerolling favors at ritual altars in your maps cost 20% less. Okay, that's fine, I guess. And then we have a rerolling tablet. Oh, we can do 4 tablets in the Vault City? Oh, buddy. That's great. Do I have any reroll? Reroll favor. I do not. Okay, let's get a good one here. Oh, those are irradiated. Hold up. Ritual. Reroll. Tribute. Monster rarity is kind of nice. Okay, I think that one's decent. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. 4 tablets. T15, let's go. Alright. Okay, boys, this is gonna... Oh, straight into the Rogue Exile, no problem. Boys, check this out. We just kind of skip past all this trash. We drop 1 foul Emergence, and then that should deal with her. I can't even see where she is. She's somewhere. There she is. Yo, these Rogue Exiles get absolutely melted by my poison. This feels great. Dude, the density here is kind of wild, no? Dude, beauty density in these maps. Jeez, I guess that's the 4 tablets for you. Ashen Staff. Okay, let's kill this guy in the ritual here. I don't know if he'll respawn, but... Okay, we do not want to step in those little spikes on the ground, because those will completely stun me. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, this is tough. Holy shit. That guy almost killed me. Jeez. Oh, no, I'm getting frozen. Oh, this is a bad combo of bosses. Oh, God. It's those time stop bubbles. Man, those are really tough, eh? Okay, let's hide the loot for now so I can actually see what's going on. Okay, that guy got obliterated. See what I mean about this build loves rituals? Oh, buddy, that was great. Gemini crossbow tier 5. I don't know which crossbow bases are good. Casamon Tiara, is that worth anything? I don't think so. I don't think that one's worth anything.
I cannot.
Okay. Oh. Something keeps freezing me or stunning me, and that does not feel good. That does not feel good. Sandsworn Tiara. Is that a good base? I don't think that's the highest tier, is it? I don't think so. Can't remember. I'm trying to remember all the bases so I know exactly which ones I want to pick up, but I'm not quite at that point. I'm starting to, like, remember certain base types, but I'm not sure. Man, I'm using my flasks a lot this map. Something here is doing big damage on me. Also, boys, I have a question for you. Do you guys know with Ritual, so this blue, like, circle that's in here, I know you want to be in there to get more tribute. Do you get more tribute simply by being in the circle, or do you have to kill monsters in the circle? Do we know which one it is? Because I've been trying to, like, kill monsters in it, but I don't know if that's necessary. Or is it just like I need to be in it while I'm killing, you know? Does anybody know? Why you remember bases when your filter can do it for you? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I don't really set up my filters ever, I'll be honest. I definitely don't take advantage of loop filters enough. I think I updated my filter, like week 2, and I haven't touched it since. I'll be honest, I completely neglect loop filters. But yeah, also, I guess to answer the question directly, is, I don't know. Diablo 2 player, you know? I know every base item. and the longer I don't use a loop filter to do it for me, the more I can actually learn, and just, I wouldn't even need a loop filter, you know? For defense, maybe refutation. I am sitting on ward. I do want to look at Muha. I do want to look at the list of Calgarin skills again. I feel like there's something I could fit in, you know? Hey man, what build you running now? Yo, what's up, Adam? I'm on the Chayula Monk using his Foul Emergence, which is on the Unborn Lich staff. We've been on this one for about a week now or so, but the build is now finally feeling pretty solid, you know? What up, man? Hey, Padfoot, what's up, brother? How's it going, yo? Good to see ya. Welcome in, boys. Yo, happy Thursday, everybody. How's everybody's week been so far? Holy shit, look at the density here. Look at the freaking density here, boys. But yeah, there's still a few more things the build needs. I need a couple more pieces of items. I still need to upgrade my skill gems. I need to level up a little bit more. I need to see if I can fit in any Calgarin skills. And then once we do that, we'll be feeling good. Getting closer to 100 divs? Let's go, man. Are you on Trade League, Padfoot, or are you doing SSF? I can't remember. Can't remember, brother, man. Grants you Summoning Circle and additional use. Interesting. Where the heck is the last ritual? Oh, there's still 3 more rituals. Jeez. You're on trade. Oh, you actually started farming yesterday? Let's go. Nice, man. Yo, keep it up, dude. Keep it up. Got the Rakiata as my blood mage is ripping now. Let's go. How much is Rakiata selling for, Adam? Cast poop on contagion. Wait, what? What's that, Wuhan? What do you want me to do? Cast poop on contagion? What is that? I know contagion. Cast on ailment contagion, is that what you mean? 150 diff for Rakiata's flow. You know what? That's not actually that bad, eh? That's not too bad. New skill? Straight up, yeah, straight up. That's funny. Fuck, it's dark in here, boys, eh? Hold up, let me take a look here. Yeah, my cam is real dark. What the heck? Where's the light at? I guess we're okay. Camera's a little dark. We're looking moody, but that's okay. There's no sun today, apparently. Hold on, let me see here. Maybe I could, let's do this for now. We'll add an artificial brightness. We will do... color correction. Brightness. No, that is not what we want. Crank contrast up a little bit. Bring the brightness up a little bit. Wow, brightness on OBS is terrible. What the heck? What is this weird application of brightness? That's so odd. Cast on poop means poop any trigger that fits like a stub word. Okay, I got you. I see, I see. Oh, gamma. Here we go. That's what we want. Okay, we'll do a bit of gamma. Crank the contrast. Color balance is all wacky. This is the downside of not having my my light set up, eh? Kind of just relying on whatever natural sunlight I get and digital effects. Don't need that much saturation. Hue shift, nope, don't want that. It is a bit yellow in here. Yeah, seems all right now. That's all right. I need to remember I have those settings on now. That'll do, to be honest. Yeah, it's fine. We are not on the usual setup, so lighting and audio is a little different. Just need Esh's Radiance. Which one is that again, Adam? I might have one. You can have. That's some cope right there. Wait, Fab, wait, what? What's the cope? No, bro, come on now. Come on now, brother. Esh's Radiance. Oh shit, hold up, let me not die. Is that the one that does like extra chaos damage? I think that's the one, right? Okay, one more ritual. Boys, 1 bar from 90. Oh man, we're 1 bar from 90. This will be a nice power spike if we can hit. Yellow stream on my 50th day. Oh, 50 stream streak. Yo, that's crazy, internet, man. 50 straight days of tuning into the stream. Brother, you're a fucking legend. Thank you, bro. You must be sitting on a lot of channel points, dude. Holy crap. Yo, internet, man. I appreciate you, bro. You're always here. You're always showing support. Mad loyal to the stream. I appreciate you, brother, man. 50-day streak is crazy, actually. Holy fuck. Works good with cast on poop. Yo, Tatiantel 2 with the rate of 138. Yo, boys, welcome in. What's up, everybody? Welcome in, Raiders. You found me just about to struggle against a boss here. Okay, oh. Ah, we're about to fight Viper. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. This is gonna be so bad. What's up, brother? Hey, good to see you, Tat. How was stream, brother? How was stream, man? Okay, boys, I have yet to fight Viper on this build. It might be a little bit rough. All ready to go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, yo, Mr. 37 too. What's up, bro? Mr. Canada. No pressure, 138 new guys. No worries. We got this, boys. Okay, look. Let me give you a bit of a rundown. We are using his Foul Emergence. This ability is really tough, and it's really not that great. It's extremely slow to cast. We have a lot of cooldown. But let's see what we can do, eh? Easy, Viper. Here we go, boys. Come on. Let's do it. First try. Look, the trick is you want to drop the Withered Ground nice and early. And then time it to hit her right when she's out of her animation, right? One struggle here is I can't even fucking see where she is. Okay, we want to dodge that, surely, right? I can't see anything. Where is she, boys? I don't know where she is. Yo, hold up. We actually got to lock in here. We actually got to lock in here. But yo, Tat, thanks again for the raid, brother, man. I hope your stream was good, eh? And welcome in, everybody. Oh, shit. Look, if you boys have never been around here, my name is Troy. We like to do some dumb off-meta shit here. We are always trying the weakest skills in the game. And, yeah, we love build crafting here. That's what we do. Bitrate Destroyer. How did it look, X? Was it bad? Did the bitrate drop? GG's not bad, eh? Visual clarity at its peak. It's so fucked. Boys, you should have seen my last build. It was even worse. It was even worse than that. Esh's Radius is kind of bad for Chiyula. That's the one that gives, like, extra chaos, right? Yeah, 40% chaos. I got you. Cam dies, but the game looks fine. Really? The camera quality goes down? Interesting. All right, boys. Well, let's fight her again. Let's fight her again. But yo, lads, let me tell you, if you ever plan on using the Unborn Lich, specifically his Foul Emergence, pair it with Corpse Wade, okay? Pair it with the Decompose that you get, and it's actually a thing of beauty. Like, come on. If you go in Webster's Urban Dictionary and look up Thing of Beauty, well, you would see a screenshot of this gameplay right here. Because the Withered Ground, man, it pairs beautifully with the poison. It's great. You're about to level up so close to 90, and then we get level 20 on our staff. Oh, we're fighting this guy now, eh? Yes, you want a piece of the cake too, don't you, buddy? Yeah, man, build's feeling good, lads. Build's feeling good. His Foul Emergence, Chiyula Monk, surprisingly performing well. We craft the ring? Not yet, Ali, not yet, brother, man. I do want to do some ring crafts. I have half a bar to go. You love crafting? Me too, bro. Okay, look at that. We got 32k tribute, 5 rerolls. Can we hit? Yo, Tat and boys, welcome in. Hope everybody's having a great day. Let's see if we can use this luck of our sheer quantity and find a mage blood once and for all. You know what? I have yet to find anything good in Ritual. Only 5 rerolls, though. Not too crazy. Okay, that one was consumed. Fuck. On delay again, because you're on the work phone. Didn't realize the Cope comment was about the filter. Oh, I got you, Fab. No worries, brother, man. It's okay. It's okay, bro. It's not bad. Not as good, for sure. The more as extra you have, the worse it gets. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. All right, well, you know what? Since we have so much tribute, let's buy some of these cheaper omens, eh? Let's buy some of these omens, because there's no way we're going to be spending all that. We could cultivate one of these belts again. Gambling omen? Not going to get that. Come on, man. We don't need that shit. You know, you can make your item filter work on ritual favors? Yes. Although, I mean, I don't think I need that. If the ritual window was full like it is on PoE1, I could see that being helpful, because I know in PoE1 that's actually an option. There's just a button here and it says apply loot filter. If it was full like that, that'd be helpful, but there's so little items here, like, it's not a big deal, you know? It ain't a big deal. Okay, we buy all the bartering omens, because those are beauty. Fucking nothing, boys. Fucking nothing, boys. Chaos is always so cool. You know what? This is my first dot build, Zyra. I'm really enjoying it, dude. Decompose, I'm really surprised at how well Decompose is performing, like, actually. It's doing a ton of damage. Now, of course, on Chiyula, you know, you got a lot of chaos damage, so it works out nicely. Alright, no mage blood, boys, so let's just buy these out, and, yeah. Turn those into some chance shards. Looks like we, summoning circles. Okay, Vol beacons. I do want to find the Vol beacon here, because we are on the temple map here. This is Dot. Yeah, using poison. So the skull ability itself, by default, doesn't have a damage over time. It has a split between physical and chaos damage. But I do have my skull hitting with a 100% chance to poison. So we're kind of doing Dot with the skull, but I'd say during mapping, the primary damage is coming from the Corpse Wade boots. And man, they're putting in some work. For sure, they're putting in work. I never said you finally have a mage blood. Oh, Fatals, let's go. How'd you get it, bro? Wait, did you get it from did you get another one from Ritual, or did you just buy it? That's huge, man. What rolls did you go for on the mage blood? I think if I were to get a mage blood for this build, let me think, what would I want? Skill speed, honestly, probably would be a waste. I think I would still go with skill speed. Wait, am I staying on ignited ground? What's happening? Skill speed, what else would I want? I guess just like resists, probably, right? I don't know. Decompose also being used with grenades to blow up all these poison clouds. Yeah, that's a cool combo. Although I'm specifically not detonating the gas. But yeah, that could be an approach. If I were to lean into like kind of ignite hybrid poison Dot, that for sure would be a play, eh? Silver Legacy is pure quality of life. Silver is... Yo, X, you'll have to remind me, what does Silver do? That's, is that the movement speed? Like the Quicksilver, right? Quicksilver Flask? Yeah, is it 30 move speed? It's kind of crazy, isn't it? I hope you end up liking it more. There's some really interesting possibilities with Chaos. This one's extremely offensive. I've never seen anything quite like it. It's pretty cool, man. I mean, yo, Yo, Zara, I'll absolutely be pumping out a build video on this. You know, if you care to see kind of what the exact setup is, I don't mean to, you know, to be all self-promoty, but check out my YouTube, man. I make a lot of wacky build videos like this, and if you're intrigued in this one, well, I'll have one up next week. I'll be recording a video this weekend. Quicksilver movement speed, exactly. Quicksilver, gotcha. Quicksilver is movement and silver is skill speed. Oh, okay. I see. So they're different.
This mechanism
Snipe skin is so clean.
the stone around it. I cannot.
Also, boys, you know what's disgusting? If you guys are using Unwavering Stance on your passive tree, pair it with Disengage, and it's like you don't even have the downside of Unwavering Stance. You know? It's fantastic.
Oh gosh. Something exciting's gonna happen.
Could honestly live without the other legacies, but 30% move speed is so good. Yeah, honestly, it's basically like having a second pair of boots, right? That's kind of wild. Double silver would be great for cast speed on this. It for sure would feel good. It would feel good, you know, despite the extremely high diminishing return that we're already at. Like, we're basically plateaued with cast speed, but if I had 60% skill speed, I mean, that's another big boost, you know? You have double silver? Damn, Yaron. How much, dude, how much would that even sell for? I don't even know. That sounds expensive, brother. Okay, boys, so what do we do here? What am I meant to do? I guess we just clear the temple, right? I haven't done any of my temple atlas. Look, I got my first temple point just now, boys. 1% reduced temple destabilization. I want to see how his foul emergence looks. Oh, here, let me show you, Pebois, right here. Giant skull. Well, it's not actually that giant. I don't have any area of effect, but dude, if you scale AoE with this ability, the skull gets so large, it's awesome. You can cover like half the screen with skull. It's pretty dope. Yeah, that's the ability we're working with. You think basically all non-corrupted mage bloods that don't have 4 of the same role are the same price because you can just div spam. Yeah, exactly. Any of the mods on it can be duplicated to enable 50% increased effect. That's nice, eh? Man, I gotta get a mage blood, boys. I gotta get me a mage blood. Okay, we're gonna do this. I don't know anything about... Boys, like, I don't know anything about temple, so I'm just kind of putting random rooms down. Don't judge me! I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, let's do that. And then this, I guess. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. There, random path right there. Fuck it. Let's run it. Let's run it. You don't think your PC can survive this skin? Oh, no. So wait, Crow, did you get a skin and it's just like obliterating your frames? You've more or less finalized your Bodak build? Nice, yo, Pebois. The Bodak helmet, eh? That's a cool item. Similar movement concept as the one-hand mace Bone Shatter tech. Oh, yeah. That's true, Cam. Bodak is so cool. It is pretty neat. I haven't tried it myself yet, actually. You need to build Road to Architect? Yeah, slowly getting there. I've done the Architect once. This league. You burned through about 100 divs to get the one you wanted? Ah, I gotcha. Broski's moves just go crazy. When you go to your hideout, I'll show you XD. Okay, I'm down. Yo, let me, yeah, remind me, Crow. I'll come to the hideout. Muda and Ray class pizza. All right, we got the next room here. A little laggy. What's going on? We're still streaming. Yeah, we're still live. We are still live. You got curses. Yeah, I'm running double curse, so I have temporal chains and despair. We're on the Chayula monk with purple flame remnants. Level 90. Let's go, boys. Wait, so damage is way up. Look. So now we have level 20 foul emergence. Oh, that's huge. Absolutely massive. And we can put another point in magnitude down here. Fantastic. The animation is so cool. Dude, I know. This ability is fucking... It's so good looking. It's the coolest ability in the game. But it's also very difficult to make work, I'll be honest. It took a lot of testing to make this feel even somewhat decent. The breach belts are good on Chayula. Rolls double remnant mod, spell damage, and mana regen. Ooh. Yeah, that's actually smart, Cam. I should probably look into that. My belt right now is kind of just like a placeholder. I just have a random whatever belt with nice resists, but not bad. I do still have a few pieces I need to make on the build. Maybe I'll consider that. Although, you know what? If I had a good Mage Blood, I would definitely try out a Mage Blood, you know? You're on Chayula for your Bodak build too? Hell yeah, bro. Chayula Club. This is my second Chayula, actually. I had one last league as well. Last league, I was doing a Gas Arrow Shank Gone Boots Chayula. So I was using a bow with Gas Arrow and Shank Gone to detonate. It was pretty fun. I was able to pretty much wipe out Arbiter pretty easily. Even Uber Arbiter, back when that was still a thing. You like the tornadoes? See, unfortunately, I can't use those Pebwalk because I'm not using a martial weapon, eh? I would have loved to fit them into the build, but yeah. Can't use them with the staff, unfortunately. AoE is huge, but that cast time scares me. Oh yeah, it's the worst part about it, Pebwa. It's super slow. Cast speed does lower it, but there's extremely tough diminishing returns on it, and let me show you specifically. So if we look at his Foul Emergence, you can see it has a cast time of 1 second, but on top of that, the ability itself says plus 1 second to cast time. So by default, it's a 2-second cast time. It has to be the slowest ability in the game, right? Like what would be slower in 2 seconds? I don't think anything. So 2 seconds by default. You can see I've scaled mine down to 1.54 seconds, which, you know, it makes it feel a lot better. You can, I'd say that the lowest you could probably get this to is like 1.3. 1.3. I think Comet's a 1 second cast time. But yeah, 2 seconds by default. It's really, really tough to scale this low. Yo, Tom, what's up, dude? What's this background? I'm at my mother's place right now. I'm at my mother's place. My apartment is, I can't stream from my apartment right now, so I'm at good old Mudja's. You really needed the temp chains. Yeah, temp chains, it helps me buy a little bit more time. Also, yo, keep in mind, so look, the cooldown on this ability also is 8 seconds. 2 second cast time, 8 second cooldown reduction. Unless, like, if you're not scaling it, when you first start it, it is so slow to cast, and if you get light stunned and it gets canceled, it's the worst. Because then you have to wait another 8 seconds for your cooldown, and then another 2 seconds to actually cast it. So Unwavering Stance is absolutely mandatory with this skill. With this, it makes it so your casting doesn't really get canceled. You still could get canceled by some things, but this helps tremendously. So without this, you know, with the level 1 or level 65 Emergence, like, if you get canceled, you gotta wait 10 whole seconds. It's absurd. Like, I don't know why this skill is so crazy slow, man. Like, it's almost funny, you know? So, you've passed so far for that? It's not bad, it's not bad. Well, check it out. So, let me give you a quick rundown of the tree, Pebwa. So, of course, we started on the monk side, right? We came up here, we got some chaos stuff, we got a couple defensive nodes, got our curse nodes, you know, some cooldown reduction, bit of cast speed. Split personality, coming down through the Templar section, or the Mercenary section, sorry, you get a ton of cooldown reduction, right? CDR, 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 another batch over here. If I wanted more CDR, there's another good batch over here, but I didn't stretch out that far. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad, right? Split personality's putting in work. We get more jewel sockets, unwavering stance. We get some poison magnitudes and poison stacking nodes. Honestly, I think this is the best skill tree I've made so far. It's really good. It's feeling real good. It's slow and does no damage. You know, the damage is surprisingly good. I'm surprised how much damage it's doing. You know, it's like not anything insane by any means, but I'm pleasantly surprised, and it's been a fun time scaling this one out, you know. That wasn't too bad. Forging workbench. Get rid of scrap while we're here, may as well, you know. You would have just got the from nothing beside it to get it. I mean, I figured I was already in the region, right? Like I had the jewels, I had these cooldowns. It's only what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 or 6 travel points. I mean, that's a fair amount. It's a fair amount. But keep in mind, if you're using a from nothing Pebois, you can't actually get keystones. You would have to use the, I forget the name of the jewel. There's one unique jewel that gives you keystones, but at a big sacrifice of other stats. You wouldn't be able to get it with from nothing. That looked like damage. Exactly, class. See, it's not bad. It's not bad. Temple complete. Alright, I'll take it. Flesh Crucible. That's the one. Yeah. Flesh Crucible. Unwavering stance. 14% less damage. Oh, that's a good one, eh? Jeez. There's a keystone on the other side of it. You can tell the skill was designed by Jonathan. Are you switching over to PoE 1 when the new league starts? Honestly, system, that's a great question, brother man. I don't know. I do want to play PoE 1 again. I just don't know if I'm ready to go to it on July 24th. I feel like that's so soon, man. I don't know. I guess we'll see, right? In 2 weeks' time, we'll see how I'm feeling about PoE 2. At this moment in time, I would say no. I wouldn't play on release, probably a little bit later on to the league, but I'm really not sure. Maybe it'll change, you know? PoE 1 ain't that scary. Well, it's not that it's scary, it's just I'm still loving PoE 2, you know? I want to play PoE 1 again this league. But, I still feel like there's so much to do in PoE 2, you know? It's just a bit unfortunate how closely together the two games kind of, you know, reared up on each other. With the delayed release of 0.5, right? So, I don't know. I feel like we would need at least another month of PoE 2 to feel like we really got everything out of it. And then ready to go to PoE 1, you know? Oh, shit! Wow, that was my first near death in a little while there. But yeah, I already know what build I'm going to be doing on PoE 1 when I go back, so that's the thing. I have to jump ship temporarily because I've been burned out on PoE 2 for 3 weeks. See, I could keep going on Path of Exile 2, man. I'm loving it. 2 months is a good amount of stagger. Has it been 2 months already? I guess, eh? That would make sense. Actually, yeah, I guess that does make sense. When did 0.5 come out? That was in May, right? It was May 28 or something like that. I can't remember. Just get a Temporalis, so imagine. How much are those going for? Let's see. Oh my god. 3,600 divines? What the fuck? Dude, what a cool armor though, eh? Oh, crow. Okay, so this is... You got a skin. Hold on, I don't have any room for a trade. Let me free up my inventory real fast.
As expected.
I don't have any room for a trade. One moment here. Give me a second, bro! I don't have any room!
So it is.
Hold up. We gotta cleanse the inventory. Hold the phone, bro. Brother. Okay, now I'm ready to trade. Wait, hold up. World's quickest mage blood? Oh. Oh, for a second. Dude, my heart actually skipped a beat there. Yeah, that's the first chance orb I've had that actually has done anything. For a second there, I thought I got it.
Many services.
It's crazy.
So it is.
Bro, imagine. Here, trade me again, brother. Sorry about that. I've been canceling your trades. Got him! Dude, like, actually. I thought for a second we had it there. That's crazy, boys. Flesh Crucible, Unwavering Stance. Okay, you're just tossing it my way. Oh, shit! Bro, what is this, man? What are we even looking at right now? Dude, honestly, that looks really cool. Relax. Yeah, like, actually, bro, chill. You gotta chill. That looks really cool, though. That's a nice skin, eh? That is a farewell to FPS, like, actually. It looks really neat. But I think you're shooting off one too many projectiles, bro. The cat belt always has me thinking I got a mage blood and ritual. Dude, I know, right? I feel ya. Trash. The goddamn cat belt. Although, you know what? That cat belt is actually pretty cool. Do we have any Thorns enjoyers in chat? Do we have any Thorns enjoyers in chat? Raise your hand. Because I'm a Thorns enjoyer. And this is a cool belt. I want to try scaling with Thorns at some point. Gain Fizz Thorns equal to 10% of your max life. I feel like you could do some crazy shit with that. Kuroda, Thorns, same, brother. I was doing some Thorns theory crafting before this Chayula Monk. I want to revisit it. Your Thorns got yeeted out the window? Oh no, Kalaz. Why? What happened? The only ARPG that does Thorns reliably is Grim Dawn. I've never played Grim Dawn, so I'm not sure. Yeah, Thorns needs work in this game for sure. Thorns in Diablo 2 is pretty much non-existent, although I did make it work pretty well in the Warlock when they released the Warlock. If we have any D2 enjoyers, go check out my Warlock Thorns video on YouTube. Yeah, Grim Dawn. I've never played Grim Dawn. You already tried it? You don't think it'll help much? Your main problem was having bosses or anything hit you? Yeah. I mean, that is the main issue with Thorns, is the slow attacking bosses. But, I mean, still help, could be a good damage scaler, though, for sure, Trash. If you want semi-decent Quill Rain for it, whisper me in game, I can send you PLB. Hey, there you go. Okay, so, let's take a look at this. Yeah, so Unwavering Stance. Interesting. So if I were to use this Flesh Crucible, let me see here. So firstly, I would lose this jewel socket. We'd have to find another one elsewhere. Let me see. Where's my next closest jewel, I don't even know if I'm near one. 1, 2, 3. I guess here. So I can move that up here. So then I would save 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points. I would have to swap out a jewel, but this is kind of just like a whatever jewel. So 7 points, but I would lose 14% less damage. And less is bad. Less is really bad. Could I recoup that damage for 7 points? Or I guess it wouldn't even be about recouping the damage. It would be about recouping and exceeding the damage, because otherwise, I mean, I may as well just not use it, right? Plus I'd be losing a jewel. I honestly don't think that's worth it. I feel like I'm close enough that it makes sense to manually come down to Unwavering, This is definitely more of a question for POB, but that's a lot of damage I would need to recoup through 7 points and a lost jewel, What's your in-game name? Yo, Pebba, feel free to... Oh, you can't add me. My friends list is full. But I'm currently on Troyula. Feel free to whisper me or whatever you want, Mathil tried Thorns build this league. He was struggling with it. Wonder how it turned out. Yeah, I think the best potential with Thorns this league is with Searle's Grit. It's a nice item. But I think... once we get full release, I feel like Thorns will be in a much better spot, because this patch already they did kind of make some improvements to Thorns at least, which is nice. But the thing is, you already went down, so it's not that good. But if you're on the top side, for sure, Crow, yeah, definitely. If I was on the top side, then that's absolutely the play. But yeah, since I'm down here for cooldown reduction anyways, I think it's fine. I think I would actually just be losing damage if I put this on at this point. So I'll hold on to the gem, but that would be a good alternative, right? It's better to get the From Nothing jewel. From Nothings are very nice, but you can't get keystones if you're using From Nothings, though. That's the issue. That's keyworded for the keystone opposite of it. Yeah, that's true. Okay, boys, let's go. Should we keep mapping or should we go crafting? I know we wanted to do some crafting. I have a few things to do. You know what? Let's just keep mapping. Fuck it. We'll keep blasting. We're just gonna keep blasting. See if we can get a T16 here real fast. Nope. But you could get the CDR cluster. There's no keystone around my... Yeah, there's no keystone around the CDRs here. Because that definitely would be the play. Right? If I could grab these. Yeah, no, there's no keystone near it, though. No, no keystone near it. Alright, let's go in, lads. Either you get a drop or find it in Ritual's Chancing, as a very least probability, Lily insta-snipe build. Yeah. Okay, we got 8 Chaos Orbs as the reward here. That's pretty good. I mean, that's a div. I'll take a div. I'll take a div, boys.
I'm unable.
Hey, shout out Vol City. For some reason, my animation was canceled there. I think you can sometimes cancel the cast of His Foul Emergence with your movement. With WASD. I feel like you can... I don't know. It's kind of weird the way it behaves. Oh my god, look at the density here. Holy shit, I might just die. Hold up, 1 second. Oops, my thing here is not correct. Yo, Kadu, hey, thank you for the follow, brother, man. I appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're enjoying yourselves, everybody. We are here just absolutely blasting with probably one of the worst skills in the game, but you know what? It's feeling pretty good. We got it feeling decent. It's probably not the speed that a lot of you guys are used to, but if you're more of a slower paced enjoyer as I am, then there you go. This one might be right up your alley, eh? You're playing martial artist with the Dread Fist, doing punch, doing thorns. Oh, dude, nice, man. Yo, boy, that's actually sick, dude. So it's like unarmed thorns. I guess, how does that work? Are you using Quill Burst? Are you able to use Quill Burst? How does it? I don't know how that works. Okay, this mob needs to relax, though. You know, that mob needs to relax, though. Allier shout out right there. Ooh, the acceleration shrine feels great. This is probably what it's like having a mage blood, huh? Moving that quickly. Okay, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna step right in the middle of the mana rings here. Okay, we got our Vault Temple. Oh, it doesn't open yet? Okay. I guess we need to do a handful of them, right? Even if it's in the Ball City, you have to do a few before they open. You were a bit behind on the stream? Oh, no worries, boy. Yeah, you're chilling. Yeah, dude, Thorns. I love Thorns. You know, my first Trade League character ever in Path of Exile was a Thorns Warrior. And that was fun, man. That was a fun build. You need 6 crystals. Yeah, that's right. I thought maybe it would be a little bit different in the Vol cities. I thought maybe you could get a temple every time, but that would probably be a little bit too busted, eh? Would be a little bit too broken, I think. Alright, not bad. Diamond Shrine. We don't need it, but I'll take it. Okay, nice little essence. Okay, so she has 5 buffs on her from the Wisps. She has Mary. I don't know where she is. She's hiding some. Oh, there she is. Okay, one thing I actually need grinding gear games to do is scale down the frickin' size of boss health bars. Like, bro, it's legit covering half the screen. Come on, man, relax with it. Oh my god, that was a big lag. Holy shit. Dude, they need to make this stuff on the top way smaller, dude. Like, holy fuck. God damn, I almost died there twice. I just tested it. We're able to allocate Unwavering Stance through from nothing jewel that targets Bulwark. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, I almost died there, Pep. Okay, that's right, eh? So you... yeah, that makes sense. That's kind of nice. How much is that jewel? It was 1C? It's okay, I'll just buy one, bro. It's okay. I appreciate that, Pep. Wait, that's smart then. So then it's just a quick little 1 point. Oh, that's surely worth. That's certainly worth then, right? Because that's... Yeah, that's legit just like a free 5 points. Oh, that's great. Wait, that is smart as heck, Pep. Dude, I appreciate you being here, bro. That's great, brother. Yeah, that'll get me a bunch of skill points. Yeah, a ton of points for free. I'll move these 3 points here for the jewel up to the top, right? So nothing changes there. I can just get this slot. And then, yeah, we're gonna basically get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points for free. If I could get another jewel, it's basically like I'll be sacrificing this one kind of whatever shit jewel for 6 skill points. Or I guess, yeah, 6 skill points. It's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. Here, let me finish up this map. We could link up. In my hideout there if you want, and then yeah, we'll make a couple changes to the tree. That's a nice little min-max, bro. I see. I love when I have you lads in here, eh? You kind of help me see things that I'm missing, make some nice optimizations, and vice versa, you know? It's good having a whole bunch of you in here. We can build off each other's ideas. Was there anything in the vicinity that also is useful? No, I don't think in that area, necessarily. But I'll look. Once the diamond's in, I'll surely take a look. Maybe we'll get something nice in there. Couple little hidden gems, little hidden jewels. Man, I for some reason just got a huge craving for like a bagel sandwich or something. Bagel BLT. Oh, buddy, that sounds great. A little bit of bacon, a little bit of tomato, a little bit of mayo. Oh man. Your boy's hungry if you can't tell. Okay, we got 3 more rituals. Should we go do the boss? Yeah, let's go do the boss. Fuck it, we're not gonna die. Come on now, we're not dying. There's no way we're dying here. Look, we fought her earlier before. We can definitely do this again. Hold up, we don't want to get hit by that. Dude, the cast speed is so brutal sometimes. Okay. We need to time our cast speed with her attacks. Right? That's the trick. You don't want to be casting, you don't want to be stuck in your 1.5 second animation when she's doing a heavy attack. So occasionally you have to cancel your own shit, which doesn't feel great. I wish I could see anything right now. I can't. Oh, we're on this phase. Okay, hold up. I guess we'll just wait for the big attack then. Perfect. Dude, disengage. Beauty with unwavering stance. Damn, that was tough. It's costing mana. I have mind over matter. Yeah, mind over matter. So it's helping me stay alive, but I don't really have any source of like mana recoup. So I'm just spamming flasks. That's my main thing right now. Because I don't actually have any mana costs, right? All of my 2 main abilities are from items, and skills that come in items don't cost any mana. So I was sitting on 1,000 mana doing nothing, right? So we got mind over matter, just helping with defenses a little bit. Also reduces mana recovery. Yeah. That was damage. Yup. Yeah, that went through 1.7k life, 1k mana, 650 ward, and 830 shield. So that sounds deadly good. Made me hungry now. Yo, Adam, bro. Fuck. I know, dude. A nice little bagel BLT, buddy. Give me that shit. But yeah, my mana, it's kind of just useless unless I have mind over matter, because otherwise it's just full the entire time, right? So I figured let's at least use it for something. You know, even if it's only there for one big hit, that's better than no big hits, right? So, it is what it is. The nice thing about Decompose, though, is on rituals, you can kind of just stand there. You don't even necessarily need to use Foul Emergence. It of course does help with damage. But the Decompose itself will just handle all the bosses that will keep spawning on ritual. It's very nice. Oh, there's another Viper. You know, 3 Vipers in one map is kind of crazy, no? 3 Vipers in one map is kind of crazy, no?
A rare find.
What is Decompose from? Oh, it's from my boots. So I'm using Corpse Wade. So that consumes nearby corpses and leaves gas clouds. So that's what all the poison is coming from. But the neat thing about it, the synergy between the two skills is, okay, look at his Foul Emergence. You see the purple ground that spreads out? That's withered ground. This is the only way to get withered ground in the game is with this skill. So the withered ground stays there for a while, and then poison on top. So it's a cool way to just kind of synergize the two abilities, you know? You can blow it up. Yeah, I could blow it up. I chose not to. Like, I specifically wanted to do poison, but yeah. If you were to do, like, an Ignite variant... Wow, there's a phone call. That's funny. You know, believe it or not, my parents still have, like, an old phone landline. That's hilarious. Yeah, if you were to do, like, Ignite Foul Emergence, you'd for sure want to blow up the gas if you were using Corpse Wade as well. Because that's a good source of fire damage. Feeling any better today, boss? Hey, Val, thank you for asking. Feeling better than yesterday, that's for sure. I'm able to actually project my voice. Dude, yesterday I was dying yesterday. We're feeling good today, though, boys, so should be able to do, you know, full-time stream today and be able to speak and not be in pain. It's great. You know, honestly, one of the best things in life, boys, is, you know, being pain-free. So I wish the best of health to all of you, because, yeah, nobody likes that stuff. If you get that node that converts fire to chaos, it also makes your chaos damage ignite. Yeah, that would work with Exploding Corpse Wade, yeah. That would work well with that. Although, I don't know how much value I'd get out of that, especially with Foul Emergence, right? Because Foul Emergence doesn't deal any fire damage, so I wouldn't get value there. And that is the main, you know, ability behind the build, but... No, it's definitely, it was a thought of direction for the build early on, Pevwa, because, yeah, we were kind of looking at it. I knew going dot would be the play with this. You can do, like, a hit damage component, like a hit damage variant of his Foul Emergence. I honestly, once I'm done with this character, I think I'm actually going to try that, but on my Chronomancer, it actually has potential. That's the thing. Doesn't increase damage percent happen before conversion, so all the chaos damage won't apply. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But yeah, I don't think I would do fire dot on this anyways. Sticking just pure poison, like, thematically makes sense, you know. But there probably is, like, an ignite variant you could do. You could probably do, like, poison ignite. But honestly, just the pure poison so far is feeling pretty good. Mostly dot conversions before it increases. Okay, we found the last ritual here. Check it out. We shouldn't even... Look, I can do hands-off keyboard. Hands-off keyboard, we're good. Health is going down. Ah, no, that's too risky. Let's not risk it on the last ritual, eh? If I was tankier, though, I couldn't just stand there. Root grasp the hateful forest. Dude, look at the bosses just get absolutely melted, boys. Just getting absolutely obliterated. Viper seems to have a lot of poison res. It makes sense. I mean, she's like a poison boss, right? It goes base, then skill multiplier, then conversion, then increase, and more. Wait, another Viper? Back to back? What the heck? Wait, that's kind of funny, no? Are we gonna have to fight 3 of her? What the heck? Conversion doesn't play well with multiple scaling vectors in PoE2, which is why it's so bad. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure the exact, like, interactions with, you know, those, like, deep mechanics in the game yet. Still kind of learning that stuff. Dude, 42,000 tribute with 6 rerolls? Oh, buddy. And look, we got some face breakers, too. That's fun. 8 chaos orbs? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. We're going to pick those up as well. We're going to re-roll these, though. Come on. Come on. We're going to re-roll those. How much are these going for? Do not grant rarity. Oh, that's a bad one, actually. Come on, Mage Blood. We're looking for Mage Blood here. Yeah, it's about a div right there. Yeah, that was from the head of the king that gave that bonus here for this one. Ain't nothing here. Straight nothing, boys. Straight nothing. Ooh, look at that Astramentus. That's not bad. Wait, I'm going to pick that up. And it costs 0. 0 tribute, 92 all attributes, Astramentus. I'll take it. I'm down to corrupt that. Wait, I'm going to corrupt it right now, actually. Watch. Oh, no, we probably shouldn't corrupt it. No, that's a bad idea. Because you'd probably want to get an anoint on there at least, right? That's why they call it double dipping. While in PoE1, generic damage increases will apply before and after the conversion, making it scaling vector itself. I gotcha, I gotcha. I got you, lads. Last reroll. Any biss? Nope. It's all piss. Yeah, exactly, Fados. Yeah, I realize, yeah, we wouldn't want to do that. It's a pretty good roll, though, on it, eh? Even just to keep that in the stash, like, for testing, that's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. All right, another map complete, and we leave with 31,000 tribute unspent. Feels bad, man. Feels real bad.
Yes.
Yeah, I got some Astras kicking around. I don't think I have, like, a particularly good one, though, so it's an upgrade. Have one in the stash. You can never go wrong with an Astramentus upgrade, you know? Oh, there he is. That's you, Pebois, right? Okay, nice. Dude, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you, bro. That's very kind of you. We're gonna slap that in, eh? We're gonna see if we can min-max this tree a little bit. Sorry for the long wait. I appreciate you sticking around like that. I appreciate you, bro. Okay, let's take a look at the current Astramentus, though. Let's see. I have one that's 60. Oh, yeah, that's an easy upgrade. That's an easy upgrade.
I have many services.
Gonna be fun. All good. Yo, TY, brother. I appreciate you, man. Yo, and shout out Tat again for the raid, bro, and all you lads sticking around. I appreciate all you boys. I hope you're enjoying yourselves, and I hope everybody has had a fantastic week so far. And I hope y'all have been absolutely just blasting Path of Exile too, man. I've been loving this league so much. I really don't know if I'm ready to go to PoE1. I'm like, I don't know, man. Well, ask me again in a couple of weeks and we'll see. But I'm feeling like I still have so much to do here. Alrighty. Let's go ahead. Oh, look at that. Ziri's Temple has +1 area level. That's nice.
Go on. Time.
Okay, so let's make a bit of an optimization here. I think I just get rid of this jewel because it's not very good anyways. I mean, I got double ailment and a bit of CDR, but nothing too crazy. You're def staying PoE 2? Yeah. Yeah. I do want to play PoE 1 again. I just don't know when, you know? There's also a thing where conversion itself has 2 different versions. Conversion on the skill itself happens before any other source, which makes it even weaker than it should be. Interesting. Okay, so we take these 3 back. And then we're going to go get our jewel slot up here. Do I need dex? I don't think I need dex. Right, so we slap. Now we can do this from nothing. Right, we slap that in. Way too late again. Anoint Zarok's gift and put attribute quality. Oh, what is Zarok's? Let's see. Hey, Fab, at least you weren't too late on that one. What the heck is Zarok's gift? Hold on, let me look that up. PoE2 Zarok gift. Sinister Jewel Socket. Oh, that is a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll do that later. If I need the Astromentus, I'll do that later on, but yeah. You can throw down some fat money for a plus 50 all Aldur's Legacy. Is that all attributes? Oh, on the neck for the Astromentus? Damn, that'd be crazy, actually. Okay, so look, we got our from nothing, so let's take some points out here.
Let's try something different.
Man, that's actually so cool. So there, we're just up 6 points now. Basically, I swapped out this, like, shitty jewel for 6 passive points. That's probably worth, right? That's probably worth. But let's see what else is in the area here. I could even grab some of this, right? Presence AoE, that's not bad. I do have presence, although I don't think I actually really need it that much, but... if I wanted some, dude, that's a good little 40% presence right there. Stun build-up, life recovery, Thorns Leech, stun build-up, life recovery rate, bolt speed. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else in here that would be helpful. These would be the only two here, or the only one. Increased presence. That's not bad. Yeah, we got some Thorns nodes here. Honestly, even just for a 1-point wonder getting Unwavering, that's pretty sweet. So 6 other points to spend, eh? Well, I know I'm going to put here 40% duration of poisons you inflict against slowed enemies. That's a good point I've been wanting to do. Although I also question if this travel down here is really worth it. 1, 2, 3 points to get a couple magnitudes. It's not bad. It's not bad. Use that staller that lets you do 3 anoints linked to mine. Oh, let's take a look here. Struggle Scream. Oh, yeah, eh? That's cool. It's all good. I don't actually care or need to craft that Astromentus, so I'm not going to do that now. But it's good that we have a nice Astromentus in the stash. Man, where the heck do I spend my points, boys? 5 points, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I should just go for more defensive nodes. I could get chaos damage nodes. Like, I could do 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? I could go damage. I could go defensive. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think defensive is probably the play. I feel like the damage is good enough. Survivability is also a big improvement from yesterday, at least. But it could still use some work. So let's see. Let's take a look at energy shield nodes. Maybe grab some of these here. Hybrid EV evasion. Move speed while you have energy shield. Increased evasion if you've been hit. Interesting. Or I do this. 40% max energy shield, reduced mana. The mana doesn't matter too much. Sure, like it's kind of my defenses, but that's... I could do this. 30%, 70% increased energy shield. Let's see, what would that bring me up to? 789? Oh, dude, that's for sure worth, right? That's 300... No. That's 400 energy shield. Okay, that's definitely the play. That's for sure the play. If you can slide in a bleed on hit, the more poison damage magnitude support is so crazy good. True, eh? Yeah, the bleed poison kind of approach. I forget what support that is, but yeah, there's one that like does both, right? That's pretty cool. Although I question how much bleeds I would be able to do. I do deal some physical damage, but I don't know. That's a nice boost. I got 1 point here. 1 point wonder. What are we looking at here? Maybe I can just grab this. I'll just grab this one here. Random defense. There you go. 1226. That's pretty great. You really just need to get one bleed on hit somewhere. Do you think that gives enough value, Pebois? Do you reckon? Oh, I'm not opposed to trying it. On the jewel, maybe? Yeah, not a bad idea. There we go. Defenses are up, dude. 1,700 health, 1,200 energy shield, almost 700 ward. We did lose 140 mana, but that's fine. I'd rather have energy shield over mana, I think. Because the energy shield presumably recovers faster than my mana since I have mind over matter, right? I'm going to leave the party here. Okay, boys, I think we do some crafting now. Look, we've been blasting the maps. It's been feeling pretty good. I think it's crafting time, honestly. I need to make a new ring. So, let's do that. I want to get a pearl ring with chaos damage. Maybe I don't need chaos damage on the ring. I don't know what else could we get on the prefixes. We'll see. Let me pull up a list of modifiers. We can make some absolute bis here. And then we have only a few pieces left to upgrade on the build. Let's see, modifiers. Oh. Wow, boys. Stand by. Got to fix the seating arrangement here. All right. What are we looking for? Jewelry rings. Okay, let's bring this up on stream so we can see what we're looking at here. Classic PoE 2DB. Okay, we're looking at rings here. We know we want cast speed no matter what. Right, cast speed will be good, and then if I can desecrate skill speed again, that would also be good. Remnant collected could also be decent, but I think, yeah, cast speed, skill speed for desecrates, and then the other suffix would be all res. So I think I should get a fractured all resist. Yeah, all resist fractured T1. I think that'll be what I want as the base. Yeah, exactly, Fab. Yeah, so and then we'll roll chaos damage on a prefix. Let's see, are there any good alloys here? Not really. What about desecrate prefix? Increased effect on the remnants is also kind of tempting. Instead of desecrating suffix. Ooh, getting cooldown on the suffix would also be really nice. Okay, I think we go for cooldown. Instead of the skill speed, we do cooldown. Because realistically, 6% skill speed at the level of diminishing return rat will give us like nothing anyways. So yeah. All res, cooldown, cast speed. Chaos damage prefix, and then max life, and then whatever else is fine. So there we go. We want to get level 82 ring. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Level 82 pearl ring. Or have a second spell could give bleed. That would be ideal. Yeah, I don't want to use a second spell. I really like one button builds, so we're sticking with it. Let's see. Item level. Let's do 82, and then we're going to do fractured all res. Wow, nobody has one. Oh, hold on. That was the wrong modifier. All LE res. Filter highest. P0. 15 to 16 is what we want. Minus 15. Or minimum 15. Alter collarbone prefix is very good. Otherworldly, maybe you find one cheap. You mean like prefix desecration? There's not too much on there, Fab, that I would want. Okay, look, we get 5 div for a base. That's not bad. Well, let's just get that. That's actually super cheap. Let's roll this one out.
Thanks for
Not
the
bad at all.
chat.
5 divine orbs. It's pretty good. First, like, price for end product? Nah, it's okay. It's okay. I like doing the crafting myself. Let's see. Is that a desecrate? Okay, we're gonna have to annul this one for a little bit, but that's all right. Hey, yo, Zyra, for the sub over on YouTube. Thank you, Zyra. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying yourself. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, I need more annulment orbs. Look, otherworldly prefix. Yeah, what is that from, Fab? Gain damage as extra cold, extra fire, extra chaos. Spells gain extra chaos. How do you get that? Extra worldly. I don't even know how to get those modifiers.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, annulment orb, and then we're gonna do... Fuck it, let's get 28 annulment orbs. That's the best price. Okay, boom. We're starting from scratch. Apocalypse Coil Breach Ring. Oh, man. 60% quality, mana cost efficiency, chaos damage. That's disgusting. That's a cool one, man. That's a nice ring, Peb. Dude, the 60% quality breach rings go absolutely bonkers. Altered Collarbone. Is that new, Fab? Is that new in the game? Otherworldly modifiers. Interesting. I think that's got to be new, right? I've never seen that one before. So let's look at the suffixes. Oh, it's all the minion stuff. That's right. Yeah, it is. It is the new one. Yeah. Got a ton of mana for your Mind Over Matter. You can have it if you want. It's all good, Peb. It's okay. I'm kind of committed to like going full cast speed. Just because just how slow this is. I'm intentionally just like going full cast, right? So it's okay, brother. Hold on to your ring, man. I appreciate those. Very kind of you. But we're going to stick with this, eh? So let's see. We have our fracture. We're going to desecrate the suffix. And then we're just slamming the rest. We got to get lucky, huh? Let me double check if there's any alloys we can use. Any perfect essences. Mana regen. Percent max mana. I mean, I could do that for a prefix. Honestly, that probably would be the best min-max. Percent max mana or quality. Ooh, probably quality, actually. Don't forget to put a random slot and then give it the essence for quality. Yeah, we're going to do quality for sure. That's definitely the play. That is absolutely the play. Let me see here. Do I have... Is it... It's an alloy. No, I don't think I have any. Alright, let's get rolling, boys. Let's get rolling. We're going to do quality. Oh, yeah, Essence of the Breach. That's right. I think I do have some of those. I have one. Perfect. Okay, so let me think of the crafting process here. Desecrate, suffix, slam, quality. So we're going to want to get that quality early. Honestly, I don't even mind just having, like, keeping that prefix on there the whole time, you know? Because really the only prefixes I would want would be chaos and life. Caster catalysts are pricey. Yeah. They're not too bad. OP ad break? No. Rip. Trying to think of the process here. Max quality. I guess I could really crank up my elemental resists here. Actually, let me see. What are my resists without this? I guess I'm full, aren't I? What about my belt? Okay, yeah. If I could do like 40% quality on a ring on the resistances, that would be huge. I bet that could fill for my belt. And then that would free a belt slot. That'd be really nice. So, okay, we start slamming then. Should I slam chaos damage first before anything, though? I'm trying to think. How would I do that? How would I do that? I guess I don't really care too much about chaos damage. If I get it, that'd be nice. The main thing is just resists. So let's go ahead and get some collarbones here. Although I should do quality first, so let's actually do that. I need to... I put all my exalts and a bunch of divs in the guild stash. I need to take some of those back. Okay, we add on a random modifier. And then we do Essence of the Breach. I might be doing this wrong. And then we suffix Desecrate, right? Suffix mods. Right? So then we have 3 left. So then we just slam. I guess I could do chaos quality for the prefix to get the chaos damage. I probably should do that, huh? And then I can do another Gamba RNG on the... for more quality again. Oh, you know what? We're actually going to do that. We're for sure going to do that. How much are chaos catalysts? Actually, I might have some of those. Chaos cat. Oh yeah, I got a bunch. Perfect. So we're going to do exactly that. So we chaos catalyst. We're going to go to 40. We're going to get chaos damage on the prefix. Oh, I need more. We get chaos damage on the prefix and we're chilling. How much are these going for? Oh, 57 for 1 div. Wow, they're cheap, eh?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Super cheap. Damn. Okay. Okay, so now we can consume this. We're going to want to do prefix exalt. Right? Prefix. To consume it and hopefully hit the chaos damage. Right? Consume prefix exalt. Do I want to use a perfect exalt? Probably not. And we get fizz damage to attacks. Bro, really? What? We get fizz damage? Come on, man. What is this? Well, that's just terrible. Okay. I guess at this point I'll... Fuck. That actually really sucks. What could I do? I could probably whittle that off. I feel like I should probably roll my suffixes. I should probably just roll my suffixes anyways, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. Let's do a suffix slam here. Hold one of those. Hold one of those. I guess we'll just slam both, eh? Fuck it. No space for mods. Looks like we're going to be starting again on this one. Yeah, it's just bad. It's just so bad. Now, the tough part is keeping the 20% quality. It would suck to lose that. That's why I'm trying to think if there's a better order to do this. Let me see. How much are the breach essences? They're probably... Okay, 2 div. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. So even if I get rid of it with the nulls, I mean, it's not the end of the world, you know? I guess, should we go reveal? Should I go reveal? Nah, I won't bother revealing. We'll love to help you when I'm working. No worries, Fab. No worries, brother man. We're looking for a bit of a null. When the quality is applied, it doesn't matter if the mod that gives you max quality disappears. Yeah, no. Well, it's just more so because I want to use the quality to roll for chaos damage on the prefix. So I'm hoping to do that again, but now I just need to hope to not get rid of it. It's just it's in a null angle here. Ah, we lost it. And we lost the Desecrate. Alright, no worries.
Can I help?
Let's get 5 of these. We are sitting on divs, boys. Look, we sold our absolutely insane Doriani's prototype the other day. So we're chilling on that. I guess I shouldn't get too picky on the chaos. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to quality to go for chaos. We'll just do quality at the end. I think it's way too much RNG to do catalyzing exaltation to get the chaos roll. If anything, I'll just do like annuls later on to fish for chaos damage. So I think we just start with the suffixes here. Yeah, we're going to start with suffixes. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, suffix. We need some collarbones. Okay, and then it's a slam fest. I guess we'll double slam this one here. Right? Lightning res. Just terrible. Damn, getting the cast speed's gonna be tough. Wait, why am I not chaos spamming? That's where I fucked up. I should be chaos spamming. What the fuck am I doing? Why did I forget about chaos spam? Yeah, that's the first step we need to do. What the heck? Crazy. Okay, we're gonna do that. We might as well reveal. Maybe we'll get something cool here. Yeah, we need to chaos spam and then desecrate. Yeah, like, come on, what am I doing? How do I forget the most basic step? Yeah, I don't know why I forgot about that trash. It's all good. Yeah, we're gonna spam the 3KC. It is what it is. We're going for that T1 cast speed, baby. We need it. If anything, I probably should have got fractured cast speed. How much are those going for? Let's see if we can find a base. Like, why would I not go for that, you know? 24. Let's see, does anybody have one? Yeah, 35 div for a base. I probably should have just bought that. Realistically, I probably should have just bought that because it'll be much easier to roll all res than it is cast speed, huh? 35 for a base. Let's roll this out for a little bit. We'll see. Maybe we can get lucky. I don't know. Definitely would have been better off. Shit. Fuck, I'm just wasting money. Maybe we can hit it. You never know. All res less weight than cast speed? I don't know. When I look at PoE DB, cast speed shows 0.006 and all res shows 4.5%. So the T1 cast speed is like super rare. I should probably just buy this, to be honest. I should probably just buy this for 35. It'll be so much cheaper by the end of it. I'll easily spend that much in Chaos Orbs anyways. It'll be a lot easier to get res. We're just gonna buy it.
Check back soon.
The perfect fractured cast speed. Fuck it, boys. Look, we're spending money. It is what it is. It is what it is. Look, we'll go ahead and post this back up for
Hail.
10 divs. We bought it for 5. We'll sell it for 10.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Hey, no worries, brother man. Yeah. Cast speed is like super rare. Shockingly rare, honestly. Alright. Chaos spam time, boys. Let's do it. Let's get 15 divs of chaos at a time. That gives us, let's see, 110. 117. 118. Can I get 119 out of that? No.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, that's beauty.
Hail.
It is time to spam, boys. Alright, here we go. We're looking for T1 all res. So much easier to befriend a crafter and throw currency at them. Yeah, true, eh? Okay, let's see. We're looking for cast speed, or no, sorry, we're looking for all res. Wow, we already got it. Look at that. 4 chaos orbs. We got a perfect roll on it too. Wait, that's crazy. Okay. If you say so. I mean, sometimes it just works out, doesn't it? Yeah, that's kind of fucked, eh? There's no way that just happened. Dude. Yo, that's so funny. Okay, so now we desecrate suffix and we're chilling. Holy fuck. Wait, that's so funny. Suffix. Collarbone. Now we go reveal. I say we just start, we focus on the suffixes to start with. All res is much easier to chaos on? Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, it took 4 chaos orbs, boys. That's hilarious. Oh, we got skill speed too. Wait, that's great. Look, honestly, I would prefer cooldown reduction over skill speed, but I'm not willing to risk a reroll. I'm just gonna take skill speed. That's okay. This is the easiest craft so far. Look at this, boys. That's a great ring. Yo. Yeah, we'll div it up to 6. It's all good. We are cast speed stacking on this build, you know. We'll div it up to 6. I'll take a nice easy craft, you know. Okay, so prefix. So now I could do quality on the prefix and get chaos damage stuff. So let's do... I could always Omen of Light this if I want to. Like, ideally I would get cooldown, but, you know, we'll deal with that later. Let's get the prefixes sorted now. So chaos damage, life, and then whatever else. The third prefix could just be the quality one. I'll probably keep that on. So we need to slam a random... Let's see, what's the order here? I guess I could do quality at the end and it'd be like a 1 and 2. 1 and 3. I should probably quality consume to get my chaos damage. So we need quality regardless. So we need to put a random mod on here. We need a random mod, and then we need to do prefix essence. Right? I should have some of those. Essence will only remove prefix. Right? And then we take our breach essence. Right? So then we're going to remove this and get quality. And then we're going to consume that. And hopefully hit our chaos damage. You can put 40 quality and then whittle. Yeah, I could use whittling. Yep. But we're going full chaos here. We're getting consume. Yeah, 40 will stay. Oh, does whittle always hit the quality? Okay. That's good to know actually. So it's another free mod we can get. Okay. Realistically though, even if I don't whittle it off. I mean, I will, obviously. Even if I don't, I wouldn't be mad, because, like, what other prefixes would I want, you know? Rarity, I guess, would be the next best one, but... Okay, so we're going to consume that. We are going to slam and hope to get, chaos. Honestly, what I'm going to do here, though, is I'm going to get a perfect exalt. I'm going to get a perfect exalt here. 4 divs. Okay, let's get 2 of those. 7?
I'll post it right
Okay,
away.
we got 2 perfect exalts. We're going to consume the quality. We're going to double roll the perfect exalt. So we are likely to get a chaos modifier here. No, maybe I shouldn't double roll. I might want to do a life one too, huh? I might want to do a life consume. If I can hit the life catalyst. Oh, I should probably do that, eh? Okay, I'm not going to double roll it then. I'll just do one perfect exalt at a time. Come on, chaos damage, right here, baby. Wait, am I doing it right? Consume catalyst quality. Yeah, chaos damage, right here, baby. Yes! Oh, man, and we got a perfect roll, too? Okay. Yo, this ring is looking great so far. So now I can do the same thing, but with life catalysts. Right? And then maybe we can slam the T1 life. I have a bunch of them here. Yeah, we're going to do life. Another perfect exalt slam. Perfect exalt. Come on. T1 life, baby, please. Okay, we got rarity. I mean, hey, that's not bad. That's better than, like, most. Yo, this ring's fucking crazy. Wait, so now we just whittle off. Okay, so I need to do my quality. So I'm going to do resist quality. Let me see. Yo, this ring's crazy. Yo, what the fuck? This thing's beauty. It's all T1 so far. Man, that's great. What are my resists? Okay, so if I catalyst... Okay, we're going to do quality on elemental resists. What's the tag on this? Let me see here. All res, elemental, fire, cold, lightning, or resist. I think if I use any of the... Let's see, elemental. If I do like a cold catalyst, that'll work on all res, right? You guys know? If I have all res on a ring and I do a cold, lightning, and or fire catalyst, that'll crank up the all res, I believe, right? It should. Aren't there speed quality? Yeah, it's not. I'm trying to get my resists capped. If I can crank this resist as much as possible, that's what I want to do. Because if I could free a belt slot or at least free some runes, that's what I'm hoping to do, yeah. Plus, I'm already so, like, min-maxed at cast speed anyways. Okay, perfect. So we're going to do that. So let's do cold. Actually, I should do fire. Let's see which one's cheaper. Any will boost all res. You usually do fire or lightning. Okay. Is cold the most expensive? Let's see. Prismatics or no? I could, yeah, but I wanted the cast speed as the base. But yeah, prismatic base could have been nice as well, yeah. Okay, let's see. So one div is 50. Fire catalyst. One div is 47. Lightning catalyst. One div is 20. Okay, lightning's the cheapest one. Although I think I'm going to do fire, actually, because if it happens to roll fire damage as my last prefix, that's not the worst thing ever, because there's potential that I could do fire stuff, right? So I'll just go ahead and do fire. Mousing over T1 text on a mod shows you which tags... I was looking for that. Why couldn't I find it? Okay, right there. Good to know, Arm. TY, bro. Yeah, I have PoE DB opened up on the side, and I was checking that out. Okay, so we got fire. Let's do it. So we come back here. Where's my ring? Oh, it's on. Okay, so we're going to do fire quality to bring the all res up, and then we whittle off max, and then we slam. Okay, fire. Oh, I need some more. I need some more. Dude, this has to be the most successful ring craft, or like any craft I've ever done to date. Like, this is wild. I'm getting super lucky with this one. 15, perfect.
All right.
Yeah, getting super lucky with this one. Okay, so 22 all res. That's great. And then, so here we whittle off the quality. Modifier, at least. And then we just slam. Damn, look at this ring, boys. Holy shit. Oh, we got max mana. I should have used a higher level chaos. I thought it removed it, but it rerolls it. Fuck, I got fucked up a little bit. Well, surely a whittle will take that off again, right? Let's get 2 of these.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay, I should at least use a greater chaos, right? How much are perfect chaos? Going to whittle and re-roll it. Damn, 7 divs. Jeez, eh? Can I get 5? Yeah, there. 5 for 1. Okay, so whittle's on. Okay, so the max mana. Get that T1, Troy. Yo, we got this. We got this, EXO. Right here, baby. We're looking for I mean, max life would be ideal. Max mana also isn't too bad. Either one, honestly, is fine, considering we have mind over matter. And realistically, even if it's trash, well, this ring is still pretty sweet. So here we go. Let's see it. Right here. Lightning damage to attacks. Gross. Now it's hitting the rarity. Okay, we just got to settle. We unfortunately just have to settle, but you know what? This is a pretty sweet ring. So we're going to div the implicit real fast. Blessed Omen. Do I have some? Okay, let's div the Blessed Omen to get 10 cast speed. Or should I... Do you think I should div... Man, everything's like max roll except for the skill speed. I'm honestly tempted to Omen of Light for cooldown reduction. You can get the chaos damage up on it now instead of fire. Well, I wanted the all-res cranked up. Yeah, no, I put the 40 in to get as much resist as possible. I don't think it's worth divving this. Everything is good except for the skill speed. If anything, I'll probably do Omen of Light on this, but it's really unfortunate that lightning damage. I think the ring kind of just stays as is, realistically. I don't think there's too much more to do. I'll get the extra 3 cast speed on the implicit, but that's it. Hey, first try. Wow, okay. Yo, what a crazy craft, man. Dude, that was a really successful craft, I must say. That was fast as hell. That's kind of nuts, actually. Like, what the fuck? Very, very lucky craft on that one. So check it out. Cast time. Well, it's identical to what it was before because I was duplicating it. But at least now I have some resists. So if I get rid of my belt, I'm almost capped. Man, it's almost tempting to Omen of Light my amulet and go for all res. That'd be really nice. If I could sacrifice 5 skill speed, which realistically is doing nothing at this point. Sacrifice 5 skill speed to get all res, and then I'll be res capped without a belt. And then I could maybe even get a mage blood or something like that. I think that's the play, honestly. So with the belt, we're definitely res cap now, so that's very nice. But yeah, I think Omen of Light, the neck to get all res. That's definitely the play. Mage blood cheap now? Yeah, I bet. I don't know what mage blood I would want. Probably skill speed, move speed, whatever else is available. Yo, boys, let me quickly just take 2 minutes here. I'm going to go run to the washroom, and I'm going to go brew another coffee, so I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes, boys, and we'll keep going. I guess maybe we'll do some crafting. We'll probably run a map before then, but otherwise, yo, guys, give me 1 minute, all right? Bear beat. There he is. Look at him. Oh, God. Where's he going? Okay, we're starting with our Ice Bolt, I guess. That's our most damage, right? We just gotta keep kiting this mother sucker. Okay, I got Fireball. Surely that won't actually do very much. Yo, we kite, we kite, we kite. That's it. Yo, we bait the swing. Let's see what he does here. Okay, he's trying to hit a bloke. He's not really doing very much, is he? I think this boss has 3 phases. Once I'm out of spells, we gotta go in with the sword. It's my only bet. That's when we lose. Right now, I can just kite him out. But soon enough, that won't be the case. How does a wizard fight bosses once they run out of spells? With your sword. You fight him with your sword once you're out of spells. Or, if he's in like an animation or something, and if you're running meditate, you can like fit in a cheeky little meditate for a couple of spell charges here and there, but that's pretty much it. He looks like the melee hits hurt a little bit. Yeah, he's probably gonna one-shot me. I have 11 magic missiles left, and then we're going in. Do you think I have to hit that thing on his chest? Probably, right? It's probably like a weak spot. Oh god. Okay, we are out of spells, boys. That's why we have swords, exactly. 4 minutes left in raid. Is this doable? Probably not. Oh shit! This arena looks cool though. Oh god. Okay, 2 more missiles, and then we're going in melee style. Alright, here we go. It's sword time. Here, let's get some lights, camera action. We're chilling. Alright, what do you got here, buddy? Okay, we're looking decent. We're actually looking decent here. Hold up, big hit, big hit. He's so large, bro. What am I supposed to even hit on him? Okay, we gotta dodge those swipes. That's the thing. We go for his hand, I guess. All right, I'm back, boys. Coffee has been acquired. Cheers, lads. You know what's so delicious? Take a bite of dark chocolate and chew it, and then get a sip of black coffee, and like you'll feel the chocolate melt. Oh, it's the best. Has to be dark chocolate and black coffee though. Double Quicksilver and gold, or double Quicksilver with over 40%. Oh yeah, that'd be nice. Honestly, I think I'm gonna Omen of Light my amulet right now. Dude, if I could just get all res on it, we're chilling. Do I have any? I don't have any, but I'm willing to spend the money on it. Let's see, maybe whittling would do something. Let's check it out. Wow, it would hit the plus skills. That's crazy. Yo, I'm gonna spend some Omen of Lights here, boys. I'm feeling rich. I'm feeling rich here. How much are there? 8.7? God damn. Okay, let's get 2. We're gonna get 2 Omen of Lights here. No, we're gonna get 3. Ah, it's so close. Okay, we're gonna get 4. There, we're getting our best value if we buy 4.
I'll post it right away.
That's not too bad. Okay, so then we get some echoes.
Have an order?
Get a handful of these. These are nice and cheap. Let's get, we'll use C for this one.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
From Mage Blade, you pick 3 mods, then any of them can be a duplicate. Yeah. Will be nice to get a Mage Blood on here. We'll see how it feels. But first, yeah, we need all res. Let's see. I'm down to 530 divs. That's not too bad. So we need some annulment orbs. All right, let's do it. Boys, if we could hit another all res, we're chilling. I don't necessarily even need tier 1. I mean, no, tier 1 would obviously be nice, but I could probably get away with like tier 2. Because let's see, without my belt, 65, 64, yeah, so 11 lightning res would cap me. So even a low roll would be nice. Tier 1 would allow me to potentially replace some of my runes, which would be really good. So, yeah, let's see here. Omen of Light is turned on. Omen of Echoes is turned on. The next Orb of Annulment will remove only desecrated modifiers. Let's do it. Skill speed, we don't need you. 5% skill speed, who cares about that? Negligible. Oh, I need to get some ancient collarbones. That's what I need. Let's get 3 ancient collarbones. 4 ancient collarbones. I think those are 3 divs each, right? Look, we'll spend the money on it, boys. I ain't afraid to spend money, okay?
What's new?
Check it out. Ancient collarbone. Oops. That is one disadvantage of having disengage on your left click. You'll occasionally cancel what you're trying to do. Let's see. 3. Okay, so 12 divs. That's not too bad.
Your order is registered.
That's not too bad. I like how they made this currency more attainable, you know? Much more common, so it's a much more reasonable price, which is nice. It's still pricey, but nothing like it was last season. Jesus, ancient collarbones were so expensive. Okay, so suffix, we can only hit suffix on the desecrate, so I don't need an omen. So yeah, we just do collarbone. Omen of Echoes is on. We reveal, and we're looking for T1 all res. Well, we didn't hit it, so we're gonna do another Omen of Light here. It's expensive. It's expensive re-rolling these desecrates, boys. Hey, it is what it is, though. And that's why we have a nice coffee on the side. To make it not as painful, you know? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, that's some good coffee right there. Okay, we do it again. Omen of Light. Annulment Orb. And then we do Collarbone. And we do it again. Come on, baby. Fire and Chaos. It's not what we need. We reroll. Quality of all skills. This is going to get expensive. Quality of skills is pretty cool. If you had 2 duplicates, it's a massive boost. Interesting. I'm not sure how that works exactly. Okay. Moment of Light. Collarbone. We do it again. Come on, man. T2 lightning res. Damn. This may have been a mistake. Or realistically, what I could do is I could keep lightning res on the neck, and then I could put fire res on my ring. Right? But then I'd be down 11 cast speed overall, which isn't ideal. I'll try once more for the all-res. Ancient Collarbone, come on, this is the one, baby. Ooh, remnants can be collected from further away. That's actually pretty nice. But we need the resist, so that's a reroll. Damn, boys, we're not hitting. Shoot, I need to go get more Omens of Light. Cold and Chaos. Yeah, not ideal, eh? Not freaking ideal. It's all good. We'll go get a few more. We're here to spend, boys. Look, we're wrapping up the build. We gotta min-max as much as we can here. We'll do another 4. It's what, like 35 divines? 36? 35.
I'll fill that in.
It's not too bad, not too bad. Ancient Collarbone, we need 4 more of those. 3 each, 12 div. Okay, so 47 divs for 4 rolls. That's crazy. What's your next plan? Hey, Stubby, what's up, dude? Do you mean like for my next build? I don't know yet. I don't know what my next build is going to be. $480 div, and you can get double silver skill speed with 40%. Oh, man. That's what I want, Doc. That is actually what I want. Yo, if I hit the rolls on this neck, I would have enough divine orbs to buy that. I straight up might have to do that. 56.7. That's crazy. I actually need that, bro. That would be fantastic. Okay, we turn on the Omen of Light, and then we annul, and then we Ancient Collarbone. Echoes is on. Reveal. Come on, all res, please. I would even take a tier 2. Can I even hit tier 1? Level 79. Let me double check that. All res. Okay, I can hit tier 1 all res. I just confirmed. Okay, let's see. We reroll. Cooldown. Cooldown's nice, but it's not what we need. Is that tier 1? I guess it is only one tier ever, isn't it? Oh, it is tier 1. That's nice. Oh, what does that bring it down to? 3.36. Wait, that's actually pretty nice. Dang, wait, do I keep that? Ooh, that is nice. We need the all-res, though. Come on, we need the all-res. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We could get that cooldown on the ring instead. We'll re-roll this ring eventually for cooldown. We have to keep going. We have to keep going on this one. Damn. You can get 40 all res on the Mage Blood. Yeah. Which flask is that, Fab? Yeah, 40 res on that. That would be nice. I mean, honestly, that alone would give me... I'd be able to take some runes out. Maybe I just keep... I'll roll it again. I think I still would like to get bismuth. Right. I think I would still like the res on here because it'd be a good number. Wow, I'm getting absolutely obliterated on this. Holy shit. Getting obliterated on this craft. What's up, Troy? Hey, yo, Jadon. What's up, brother, man? How's it going, dude? Good to see you, man. Yo, what's it? July 9th. Yo, boys, in 2 days, we get... I think in 2 days, we get an announcement for League of Legends Classic, boys. I don't know who else is hyped, but I'm extremely hyped about it. If you don't care about the rest of the flask, you can max all res just with Mage Blood. Yeah. It's not a bad idea. Ah, man, if I could go full in on the skill speed on the belt, I feel like that'd be ideal. That would definitely be ideal. So if I can hit res on this amulet, we're chilling. I'm going to keep rolling for it. I don't care. We're going to keep rolling for it. Let's get 1 echo. 2 echoes, I lied. 3 echoes, actually. Get our money's worth, you know?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Did you move? New background? I'm actually at my my mother's place temporarily, Shane, just because my apartment's being worked on after the flood. There's some massive dehumidifiers in my place, so it is extremely loud and hot, which doesn't really allow itself for a good stream, you know? So temporarily at my mom's place. Yeah, did you guys get hit? Did you guys get hit, man? Fuck, it was really bad in my neighborhood. 1 bismuth and 1 of each of the resistances will cap you with just the Mage Blood. Gotcha. That's crazy, actually, Crow. So the belt alone can handle all of your resists? That's wild. I'd go play some League Classic, but I remember how much rune costs and new champs. You'll be grinding for months just to buy a 2200 point champ. Yeah, I don't know how that's going to work, Trash. They're definitely going to change some of the systems, but... Neighbors right beside us did? Ah, jeez. Do you know how much water they got, Shadons? Because, fuck, man. It was pretty bad. Luckily, my apartment only got about, like, 7 inches of water. And I didn't lose anything, but, I mean, the apartment's still, like, fucked. It's probably going to get all moldy now, so I'm hoping they do some work on it, but... Dude, like, my girlfriend's place got obliterated. The basement was, like, head-height water. They lost everything. It was fucked up, man. It was actually fucked up. Alright, we go reveal, boys. But yeah, dude, fuck, that rainfall was nuts, man. I guess I was chatting with Guy and Dan there, and Guy was saying their place got pretty bad. Like, their bed was underwater, and... Brutal. Brutal. You got me all fucked going to get a bagel bacon from Timmy's? Yo, Adam, you should be thanking me, brother. You should be thanking me, bro. Yeah, I'm craving a fucking bagel BLT, man. Hopefully tenant insurance. Yeah, so basically how it works, Shadons, is like my tenant insurance would cover for any of my personal belongings that were damaged. Thankfully, I didn't lose anything, although I could probably argue a couple things, like if I wanted to get a new couch and stuff, you know. But tenant insurance would cover your belongings, and then the building itself, like they handle that. You know, if the vinyl flooring needs to be ripped up or the walls need to be cut open, like the building handles that. So thankfully, I don't really need to deal with insurance, but the shitty thing about that, though, is I'm in the mercy of the building owners to have the floor ripped up and the wall opened up to fight against mold, right? And so far, it's not looking like they want to do that. So I very well may be living in a mold-filled apartment, and in that case, I'm getting the fuck out, you know? So I don't know. So I'm at my mom's temporarily. So who knows? But still, your things... Yeah. I didn't lose anything, thankfully. I was able to get things out and lift things up, but... Yeah, time to get out. Yeah. We'll see, man. I'm waiting to hear any kind of communications from the building, but there's been nothing yet, really. They gave me some dehumidifiers, and that's it. But it is what it is, man. Hey, the important thing is we're all safe, you know? Okay, boys, I am getting obliterated on these rolls. I should have just kept my skill speed. God damn. I am getting obliterated on this here. Let me do another round of Omen of Lights, but then that's it. No more after that. Too much money.
Not yet.
Too much money trying to make this amulet even better. Simply way too much. We're gonna get 4 more. That's it. No matter what, we're done after this. That's already... Oh my god, it's so high.
All right.
That's it. That's all. 2 more of these. Chaos Orb. Boom. But yeah, lads. 2 frickin' days until League of Legends Classic announcement. Or teaser or trailer or something. I'm super hyped.
Not yet.
You had a water cable burst on me 2 winters ago. Luckily, I was around and was able to minimize the damage, but still had a new sink and changed some cupboards. Ah, man. Yeah, water's fucked up. But you know what? I'm just thankful that it wasn't fire. I would much rather deal with a flood than I would a house fire, because there's no saving that. And today is Hell Clock DLC, and tomorrow is Pow World. Oh, really, eh? Yo, Mage, you're a big Pow World guy, huh? Oh, I need more collarbones. Although I think I'm realizing the ancient collarbones are a scam. I'm just going to use the regular ones. We're just going to use regular preserved collarbones. The ancients are for sure the biggest scam ever, right? Hey! Oh my god, this is so rough, boys. Why can't I hit all res here? What's going on? What's going on here? Talk to me. GGG. Skill effect duration. Oh my god, brutal. Maybe we do go back to ancient collarbones. You haven't played Pal World, but real recognize real? Hey, there you go. The landlord offered to pay a week-long stay at a hotel, but it would be too much effort to move the computer there and back, so I declined. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I sure hope I get offered that, though. If they're telling me, you know, you gotta leave because we gotta rip out the floors and cut the walls, like, they better fucking give me allowance or give me a new place to live, you know? Who knows? We just gotta wait and see. Just gotta wait and see. It's super nice having crazy high move speed with 78 move speed. Yeah, that's wild. That must be beauty. Ancient collarbone, come on, buddy. Give me something good here.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Surely this is the one, right? I tell them you lost 5 gigs of DDR RAM and then you can go buy a house. Yeah, true. Yeah, all my RAM was in the flood. Gotta do one stud at a time. Yeah, I really question if my building is gonna take the initiative and do that. If not, it's kind of fucked up, but we'll see. Wow, boys, these are just not hitting. This is actually kind of absurd, no? I guess it's just impossible to get all res. I guess it's impossible to get all resist. Fuck, boys, I'm down like 150 divs just trying to roll for this. This is so bad. This is so bad. Fuck. Okay, I think if anything, I'm going to Omen of Light my ring and just go for a resist to fill it. Just go for lightning res at that point. Worst case, I get cooldown reduction and then we can take that, you know? Okay, 2 more Omen of Light and that's it. We are just burning through currency right now. This feels awful. This feels just awful.
As soon as I can.
Echo. How much does 1 div get me? 6? That's fine. Here, let's do 12. Because surely we'll go through that, right? 13. Oof. Jeez, boys. Expensive, expensive. Super expensive crafts. I am going to go Ancient Collarbone for this, though. Fuck that, get the Mage Blood. No, it's okay. I'll get the res on my ring desecrate to fill it, and then we can get a really fast Mage Blood, you know? You're close. You could have bought a +4 amulet all res. Dude, I know, right? Isn't that crazy? It's all good, though. I won't get sad about lost currency. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is, boys.
I'll post it right away.
Currency is there to be used. Currency is there to be spent. It's all part of learning. It is all a part of learning here. All right, let's see. So we got the neck. We are going to Omen of Light annul. Ah, shit. I meant to do it on my ring. Whoops. All right, I guess we're doing the neck again. Golden Chaos. That's fine. I can turn that into a tier 1 if anything. Okay, now we do the ring. Let's put these back in. Now we do the ring. Omen of Light. Ancient Collarbone. Reroll. Cooldown or tier 1 res of something. Of course we get neither. Oh, this is so bad, boys. Oh, this is so bad. We have to keep going. We're bricked now. We're fucking bricked. Damn. Dude, this morning I think I had 700 Divine Orbs. I'm down to 400 now. That's crazy.
Can I help?
Woo, this is an expensive one, lads. $36, eh? Jeez.
I'll post it right away.
Jeez. We need more annulment orbs now, too. Do 11. 11 for 10. This is getting expensive.
Can I help?
That's how your craft this morning went, too? Yeah, it's brutal, eh? Yo, Fab, if you're doing jewelry crafting, are you using ancient collarbones or are you just doing preserved? I feel like at this point I kind of have to do ancient, right? Like, they're not crazy expensive, you know?
As soon as I can.
I don't know. What mod are you desecrating on the amulet, prefix or suffix? It's on suffix. We are on suffix, Crow. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna go for the ring. Cooldown or any resist is all I need. It should be easy to hit. Like, this should be an easy one. Any resist is fine. Okay, perfect. Cold and Chaos right there. We can flux that. That's good. Alright. So we can flux those to fill our resists, and then we don't need a belt, and we're still res capped, so we can fit a Mage Blood in now. That's perfect. I did lose a little bit of cast speed, but it's all right. Omens hurt, not the bones. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. You are exactly right about that, Fab. Okay, are we gonna keep those? No, I'll put those with the other omens, actually. Alrighty. So now, look, we can flux this and that. Right, so let's do... 22 minus 13, 40, 74. Okay, so I need fire and lightning flux. This is why you buy most of your gear. I enjoy the crafting. But definitely if you buy your gear, like, you know, you're paying a premium on your gear. Like, there's a reason why people flip items, right? Because there's money to be made in it. But there's, of course, also an aspect of RNG, right? Like, if you get tremendously unlucky during a craft, then you start to lose money. So, it's, you know, it's whether or not you like gambling. Now you just need to farm to buy the mage blood, right? Yeah, just a little bit more than we could buy it. Actually, I think I have some flux. Chilling flux. Transforms all fire and lightning resist modifiers to the equivalent cold res. No, we don't. I need fire flux. That's what I need. Blazing flux. Transforms all cold and lightning to additional fire to the equivalent fire. So I should be able to turn this hybrid cold chaos into T1 fire, I think. Let's see. Oh, it sticks as fire chaos. Interesting. I mean, that's still fine. That's fine. I'm still capped. Damn, I have so much chaos res. Honestly, at this point, I'll almost be able to get rid of the chaos res on this ring here. Interesting. And then I could go caster. Oh, maybe that's the play. You always end up wasting more than I had to spend in the first place. I can craft some things pretty easy. But most of that just goes right over your head. Yeah. I mean, yo, sometimes when you're crafting an item, you hit everything like instantly, right? And then you're up big time. But other times, yeah, it's a huge sink. Okay, so now we need lightning flux. Although, wait, what's my resist there? Okay, yeah, lightning flux. That's what we do. All right, easy. That'll cap us out. I'll be one short on the cold res, but I feel like I could probably deal with that. Crackling flux, that's what it's called. 23 exalts. That's fine.
Is registered.
So now we do this. Convert cold to lightning. Okay, so now we do lightning and chaos. So there you go. Look at the resists. 78 or 88 fire. 78 lightning, 74 cold, a little bit short there. Way overcapped on chaos now, though, which is nuts. If I take this ring off, look at that, I'm still chaos capped. Wait, maybe I change... Do I rework the suffixes on this ring? I think I do. That'll be a later problem, but that is a lot of chaos res. I simply do not need that much. So yeah, there we go. We got a free belt slot now, boys. That's pretty sweet. It's not the optimal setup for modifiers. I would have preferred some things. I lost a bit of cast speed. We lost 0.02 seconds on the cast speed. But at least now the belt slot is open to interpretation, right? I could use anything now. Which is kind of crazy to think, because look how many resists this belt has, eh? So that's good that I can take it off for anything now. Pretty freaking sweet. Yeah, so Mage Blood, here we come. I'm down to 357 divs, so we definitely need to farm quite a bit. Unless I can sell some of these things. Here, let's put this down to 700 div.
Price lowered.
We'll put this down to 8 div. This can be 8 div. Get a little bit of money if those sell, you know?
Price drop.
Somebody can have this one for cheap. Perfect. Just need the Mage Blood and get 57 skill speed? Exactly. You know, it's so funny though, Doc. Even if I get that Mage Blood with like almost 60 skill speed, It's barely, it's going to be such a waste, like actually genuinely such a waste. We're going to get like almost no saved time from it, which is hilarious. But I would still love to try it for science, you know? Because on the curve of like cast speed, it starts good and then it plateaus. We are like we're almost going down at this point. The diminishing return is brutal. But yeah, let's go run a map, eh? That's enough crafting for now. Let's go run a map. T15, perfect. You can get crit instead of rarity. I don't know if I would need crit, but what mage blood you want? Flask? Honestly, just speed. Skill speed is the main thing, really. I don't even really care what the rest is. Skill speed, movement speed, I guess. If I could get like double or triple skill speed, that would be insane, obviously, but I'm sure that's way too expensive. Just for science, you know, I'm curious to see like if it would be helpful. I don't know. The most dissatisfied mage blood user on Earth. Bro, even if I had a triple skill speed roll on a mage blood, it would probably only save me like 0.09 cast speed or something. Like, we're so deep on the diminishing return. Like, for the memes, I kind of want to do it, you know? You don't remember which was the damage flask? Sulfur. Damage? What kind of damage is it? Is it just like global damage, or is it elemental? Quicksilver, silver, and 2 sulfurs is not bad. I mean, yo, if I can get my hands on an unidentified mage blood, I would sit there for a day straight rolling dibs. Hey, I don't mind. You would love Quicksilver ×2, then Bismuth and gold? Yeah, dude. It's kind of nuts the stats you can get from that belt. So I think my homework tonight will be, I still want to look at Kalgurin skills to see if I can fit any of that in. I need to roll myself level 21 skill gems, because I'm still using level 18 curses. Like, what am I doing? Level 18? Come on. So I need to roll level 21. I need to see if I can fit any Kalgurin skills. Other than that, I mean, we're pretty much done the build. I could make a better chest piece. I probably should make a better chest piece. At this point, it doesn't even really matter. Mage blood like this. Oh, let's take a look. Silver, silver, diamond, quicksilver. Dang, man, that's wild. What is... Why does it show this in... Oh, I see. That's like the range of flasks. I see. Man, so 60% skill speed you get, right? And then you get increased effect on top of that? Wait, how does that work? How much skill speed would 2 silvers give you? Like, that's crazy, bro. Grotty, that's a wild belt. Think please about a Ziri staff? Yo, you got it, Fab. It's in my mind. It sounds like a cool one. There's probably some cool things we could do with that, eh? So you get 2 silvers. So that's 60% skill speed, but then it's boosted by 30%. So is that, are you getting like 80% skill speed? That's crazy. Why is it 40? Wait, what makes it 42%? Isn't each one of these 30? How does that work? Per duplicate is increased, they don't stack. Okay, so it's 30%. So only one of them counts, but then the duplicate, you get the Mage's Legacy. Okay, I see. I got you. But if you had 4 silvers, it would be 30% skill speed, and then it would be, in the case of your belt, 37% of that 3 additional times. That's pretty cool. They have to be duplicated. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. All the legacy mods get increased. So yeah, skill speed. Honestly, dude, I would take one with 4 silvers. I wonder how much those go for. Hold up, does anybody have one? I need to look that up. Does anybody have a 4 silver mage blood? Legacy of Silver. Oh wait, how could I do it so it's count? Would this be the modifier? I don't know how this works. Or no, I think we do this. And silver, right? Nope, that's not working. Put 4 on the min. Oh, okay. Yo, that's crazy. Wait, what the fuck? Let's filter by... Holy shit, look at that. Yo, the perfect roll? That's crazy. What would the math on that be? So I guess it would just be another 15% for each duplicate. So that would be 75% skill speed, right? Maybe my math is wrong, but it's 30% on the first one, and then 50% in... Oh, wait. All Mage's Legacies have 50% increase effect. Okay, 50% increased effect would be another 15%, right? So it'd be 15, 30, 45. So 75? Plus 150 effect. Yeah, okay. Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. 1 mirror. What a crazy belt. Holy shit, look at that thing. That's wild. Imagine rolling that bad boy. Yeah, it'd be 3 duplicates, so yeah, the 3 times 15, 45 plus 30, yeah. That's why it's not worth having more than 1 duplicate mod. Yeah, it seems like you're kind of losing a lot of value. Maybe like 2 duplicates would be maybe like a good limit. Yeah, you would be better off just having 4 separate mods, eh? Like getting the full value of each different modifier, yeah. But I guess it depends on the build, right? Like if you're really looking for one specific stat, like in my case, I would use the 4 silvers, you know? I would definitely use that, but there's for sure the diminishing return, yeah. They can work depending, yeah, exactly. It all depends on the build. It all depends on the build. But you know, even if I had that 75% skill speed, I feel like I would maybe only save like at the absolute max, 0.1 second probably. Even then, I don't think it would be that much, which is insane. So surely I've just wasted a ton of money on this build going for like a needless min-max. But at this point, it's a bit of a meme. I'm curious to see, you know, even with just the 1 silver, to see what it's like. But it's fine, though, getting all this nice gear, because I do plan on recreating this build on a Chronomancer after, at least for like a day or 2. And I want to see how much I can scale like a hit version of this. I know what tech I would want to use, it's just a question of how much can I physically scale the cast speed. So that's kind of why I want to give it a shot, you know. Yo, Rutland, hey, with the T1 sub, thank you, brother, man. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much, Rutland. We got 3-month sub. I appreciate your support, homie. It's good to see ya. It's good to see you, brother, man. Okay, we got 3 rituals left. Nice, big, juicy map here. Spirit Gem 18.
Not yet.
Will you be league starting PoE 1? I'm not 100% certain yet, Rutland. I know I do want to play PoE 1 again. I know that, and I will play the next league. I'm just at this point in time, I don't know if I'm going to be doing it on day 1. I still feel like I have a lot to do on PoE 2, but it's not for another 2 weeks. So maybe my opinion will change. You know, ask me again in 2 weeks and I'll know. But I speculate. Like, right now, I would say probably not. I still want to do PoE 2, but I speculate that might change, because I remember, you know, the last build I ended last season on, I was really enjoying, and I was quite eager to get back to it, so we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Honestly, I think the camera should be this zoomed out all the time. What do you guys think? This chilled ground feels awful. Oh, it's temp chains and chilled ground. Oh, this is no good with my ability. This is no good with his foul emergence. This build really does not like being slowed. Like, really does not like it. It's already slow enough. Okay, yell more, buddy. We get it, we get it. You're a show-off. I was saying before 0.5, it doesn't matter what they did to the end game. 90% of the maps felt like ass to run. Even Sun Temple, you just ran it for the first time last night, and it felt it was so much better. Yeah, man, it's been a fantastic league, Trash. I mean, I have no complaints. Wait, is that my poison? Why does my poison look like that? It's a weird, like, piss color now. It's usually more of a green. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with 0.5. I could easily play this, like, for the rest of time, you know? But I do want to get back to PoE 1 a little bit. It'll be my second PoE 1 league. Which is exciting. And this is my second PoE 2 league, boys. Making good prog. You know, I must say I am very glad I picked up Path of Exile. I have recently been craving Diablo 2. I think I might do a D2 run again later, but I'm really glad I picked up PoE, man. What a truly fantastic game. Splitter of Larada and Spearfield can work with Corpse Wade. Larada is the one with, you'll have to remind me, Terracon. Larada is the one, is that like, it's a poison spear, right? I'd have to look those up. But probably, I mean, Corpse Wade just consumes corpses in the area. So it would probably be pretty nice. I don't know. You'd have to let me know what you're thinking and if it works or not. Okay, I think the last ritual is in the floor beneath. We need to go down a floor. Stuck infinite poison. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that would, I mean, that would work. I don't see why it wouldn't work. Ooh, you know what? That would be real nice on... That would... So it stacks infinitely. That's what it does. Man, that's probably so good on bosses. The main issue against a lot of bosses, though, Terracon, is if you're using Corpse Wade as your, like, primary damage, there's a lot of bosses that don't have monsters, right? So it's hard to trigger Corpse Wade. So that's where you'd want to do, like, your own minion sacrifice. If you're using Corpse Wade as your main ability, you would definitely want to pair it with minions. That way you don't need, you know, monsters to trigger it. You can kind of do it yourself. But yeah, that's probably really nice with the spear. And you'd be surprised the damage that Corpse Wade does. Like, it's good, man. It's a good ability. I'm really surprised by it. Maybe it's just because I'm on Chayula. I don't know. Maybe Chayula just has really great chaos synergies, and he does. But, yeah, man. I've been having a lot of fun with this build. A lot of freaking fun. Corpse Wade loves some ritual, that's for sure. It definitely loves ritual. Yeah, so I'm limited at 3 poison stacks right now. I can see that spear putting in some nice work. A mega long cast time. Alright, easy. Oh, we got the big boy. We got Tet's Cattle, the Blazing Guardian. Man, I love Ritual, dude. Ritual's so sick. I almost miss when all the bosses spawned at once, eh? Do you guys remember that at the beginning of the league? When it was all the bosses simultaneously? Honestly, that shit was kind of badass. I'll be honest. It was kind of badass. It was pretty fucked, but certain builds just love it. It also made it a lot faster. Next league, GGG needs to come out with an item that lets you destroy gear to turn skills into gems. Oh man, dude, that would change the game, trash. But like actually though, that would make, well, see, as cool of an idea as that is, it would kind of suck in the fact that it would make the actual like unique items themselves kind of useless. Unless they buffed the unique items. But like if we could extract skills from unique gems, like everybody would do it, right? And nobody would use the item itself. So they would have to buff the unique items in order to make that a thing, I feel like, but that would be very cool. That would open up so many builds. Like so many builds. Holy fuck, another boss, dude. How many freaking bosses do I have to fight here? They kind of already are. You get stuck with trash stats and just use a fun skill. Your microwave PC died in those fights? Oh, in the ritual fights there, Stubby? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Dude, that was a lot of bosses. 42,000 tribute on this ritual. And it's still not done. That's kind of wild. Fuck, that was quite the ritual, eh, boys? Jesus. Damn, that was a long one. Holy fuck. 7 rerolls? Okay, boys, this is where we hit the mage blood right here. I feel like weapon skill should still be a niche always. If a unique skill is really good, everybody will use the same unique. Yeah, there's definitely like a massive balancing question behind that. If we could extract unique item skills, I think that's a cool thing, but I feel like they would become a bit too powerful. So I don't know. They'd have to do something about that. Because like, bro, imagine his foul emergence instead of Comet on cast on crit builds. It'd be disgusting, you know? And there's probably a handful too that would be really good, but yeah. I would love to see that. But balancing is a whole other issue. The helmet is nice, right? The one on the top left? I don't know. Do people use this? Indigon? The Magus Tiara. Let's see. Magus Tiara. Certainly it's not worth a lot. 1 Exalt. Have you seen Build or Busted Sunday show where streamer put his viewers into radically juiced maps? Oh, I think that's something, is it Darth Microtransaction that does that? I watched a couple of his episodes there, yeah. Carnage Heart. Okay, we're looking for a mage blood here. What is this? Hinocor's Sight, Stellar Amulet. Futures Past. What the heck? Hinocor's Sight, Stellar Amulet. 1 Exile. That's a cool looking neck. If you hate curses, you're running Holy Descent already. Add the rune for minus 50% curse effect and boom, immune to curses. Ooh, that's strong, eh? Still a bit behind, but you were sad about temp chains. Oh, I see, boy. I see, boy. We got a Lavianjas there. Those are always fun to roll out. But we're looking for the good stuff here. We're looking for the good stuff, and that's it. The Anvil. That's a cool neck as well. Let's pick these up. They're nice and cheap. I have so much tribute, boys. It's insane. Honestly, we can just afford to buy these. Double Painter's Glove. We spend the money on the omens, lads, because we got it. We got the money to spend. For 1 rune is pretty nice fix. Lots of maps with those affix. Yeah, that sounds pretty strong, boy, yeah. Curse effect. What piece is that going? What slot does that go in? Keel Hall. Okay, we're getting nothing here. Chober Chaber. Yo, one and only Chober Chaber. Nice roll on this one too, eh? Okay, well, look, we got another point in the temple here. We're slowly making progress. Boys, look, unfortunately, I am going to be ending stream a little bit early today, so we will be jumping off. So let's go and find somebody we can go raid over on Twitch, eh? You guys watching anybody else? Who should we go raid out to? Let's check same category. Oh, it's for the body armor. Okay. It has chakra and martial arts, which still works, I think. Interesting. I got you. Hey, yo, Rotten. Thank you for the follow, brother, man. I appreciate that. Is Darth on? Let's take a look. Darth Micro. Transaction. What's his account name? I don't think he's on. DM? Darth. Yeah, I'm not seeing him. Here, let's see if any of the homies are on. Ooh, El Chosen One is on. You know what? Ooh, the homie Kotesu's on. You know what? I'm gonna go raid the homie. Kotesu. I want you boys to go say what's up to Kotesu. He is a fellow Pee-wee enjoyer. It looks like he is blasting. I don't even know what he's blasting right now, but he's a Japanese guy. Help him improve on his English. But I'll go send you boys over to him. I appreciate all you guys. And yo, shout out to Tat earlier again for the raid and all you lads who decided to stick around and hang out with me. I appreciate all you boys straight up, and I hope to see you again, eh? But we'll be back Monday to Friday. Every weekday, we're here 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. You can find me. We're going to keep blasting more off-meta builds, doing more wacky stuff, doing more experimentation. And it looks like on the next episode here, we're maybe going to get a Mage Blood. I don't know. We'll see. If we can get the Mage Blood, this build is going to be feeling pretty maxed out. But yo, boys, I appreciate you once again. Ada fucking Troy! Go say what's up to Kotesu on Twitch. All you guys on YouTube. We will catch you tomorrow bright and early. Stay safe. Peace, boys! All right, later. Bye-bye. See you guys. Peace.